Alright, hello everybody. Let's see if we can finish the tournament today. We're on day 18, so still a lot to go, but we're slowly finishing up on looting everything. We are in Bleak Inlet though, so let's see how long we're gonna be stuck here for. Alright, badges popping in. Probably need a couple more hours before we move out. How's my inventory? I definitely need to craft torches. We cannot move around here without torches. I really should have dropped this. I'm not sure why I brought it with me. That was definitely a mistake. Let's use this biggest jerrycan. That's like 10 torches right here. 10 torches, that's a lot of crafting. Wait, 135? Oh, right, okay. Sure. Let's use this one first then. What? Did I not drop it? I misclicked. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Eat a carrot. Eat a kettle. And how's our water? We have still 5.5 liters. We need to get an Aurora anyway to get where we want, but that can wait. Let's drink this soda. Why not? We need the hydration. And let's craft some torches. I definitely need at least like 4 torches, if not more. So that's 1 hour right there. Oh, you're watching the Subnautica 2 video. You like it? I'm avoiding it. Like, I don't think I want to know too much. But how's it looking? There was some drop yesterday. I actually lurked while I was streaming. Oh, okay. It's just oil. You're telling me nothing. All you could dream of. Okay, so it looks good. I'm glad to hear that. I got some drop while streaming yesterday. I was lurking in the channel while I was live. I kind of forgot about that. But I guess I need to purchase the game to even get the drop, which I don't know. I know if we wanna do it at release because it's gonna be costly, right? You know, there was drop available. Yeah, they said it's not gonna be exclusive. So don't worry. I probably am just not gonna claim it and get it later again. They said it'll be available later. So you don't have to like worry about missing out. They will make it available again. So yeah, it's just something to look out for in the future again. I think they will repeat it. It was some sort of I think an Aurora decoration or something. It's still way too cold, we're not going anywhere. Let's take a nap for a bit. So we have 4 torches. I would like to get some more. Let's do an hour nap because like I don't want to be too tired once we leave. Depending on whether we either go or not. Like if we get fog, we're obviously moving out. Yeah, June 30th, 2026. Yeah, something like that. Oh no! We don't have time for this. Why now? Okay, we can almost move out. I don't want it to be a blizzard now. We may have to just visit the bear cave because of this bullshit. Of course it had to happen when I'm in Bleak Inlet. I know we're spending a lot of time inside, but like, come on. Alright, well, let's cure it. That's our goal for today. We're not in too much of a rush to leave this area because like we have to be very careful, right? Do not do something silly. So that's just like our only option, right? Are there any other caves here? There's just the Far Island cave, which is way too far for us to do. So I need to go to Bear Cave and back, basically. That's what we have to do. Oh, a Seamoth. Yeah, that's what it was. Yes, a Seamoth statue. That's right. See, I didn't even know what I got, but I'm glad to hear you like what you saw. I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. I know I'll have to wait like 2 freaking years or whatever. And that's their estimate for early access. It might end up being longer, you know how it is. It's rarely shorter. It's still so long, but you know, I'm just glad it's going out in like... It's this week, basically, right? It's a good thing I'm not playing early access because like I'm not even gonna stream on Wednesday. I'll be busy. So I won't have to be like disappointed when it comes to that. We're gonna wait for 1.0. Okay, there's cabin fever, all gone. How cold is it? Okay, -4 is not that bad. We could almost go. I'm just gonna take a nap, wait for this wind to maybe die down. Then we shall see. Damn. The wind is really killing you, so like, yeah, going out when it's snowing is the worst idea ever, and since we are not in much of a rush, we are waiting. There is not much reason to push out of here for now. Camp until we have like really good weather. Yeah, it's quite long. Maybe the story is missing. I don't know what they wanna do like for 2 years of early access, but let's see. Welcome in, Thor. What do you mean? What kind of sorcery? Blick Inlet? Check my DM. I did not. I was not on Discord at all, actually. Yeah, I didn't even realize I got any DMs. Alright, time to nap. We just got rid of cabin fever. We had to go to freaking Bear Cave and back. That was annoying. Steam Trig is gonna be allowed. Technically, it's not really just my Steam Trig, right? Sasha did it first, and Sasha discovered how to recover the Stim in the first place. But yeah, that's good to hear because like yeah, that's what sort of what I expected. I would be surprised if Fish thought that was like not allowed. Oh, come on. Okay, we're spending the night here, I think. Let's see though. I'm gonna do a couple more torches. Maybe it'll change.
Good day. You have tuned in at the right time to hear all about every single IAU-approved named moon craters. Glauber, Leucippus, Schubert, Morley, Marco Polo, Wargentan, Pitiscus, Marriott, Lowell, Schwarzschild, Slocum, Mack, Galen, Man, Hale, Cancra. Cancra. You actually fell for that? Cancri is entirely made up. You thought that's an actual moon. Wow. Anyway, Eratosthenes, Amici, Jewel, Abbe, Rutherford, Marth, Reinhold, Coriolis, Yerkes, Vashakidze, Oresme, Autolycus, Olbers, Cori.
Welcome in, Comfy. Yeah, I totally fell for that. I totally fell for Canker. How did you know? Yeah, we were talking about Subnautica too. Sarah was watching some gameplay footage or something. I am trying to avoid Subnautica 2 stuff for now. Oh my god, can the wind stop? Holy crap, this looked like nice weather at the first glance. I guess it's not. What a nightmare. We literally just need fog, otherwise we're not moving. We're literally staying until we get fog. We're gonna be that demanding. If you purchase the game during launch week, you also get the buildable Reaper statue for your base. Ooh. Yeah, they said, I heard them say that they
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't
don't
kill me.
plan on doing like one time, you know, these decorations. Like, you shouldn't have to worry that you won't be able to get them later. Which is good, I had that kind of stuff. Because, you know, I'm probably gonna wait for... Well, first of all, I'm gonna wait for what people think about it. That's the weather we need. That's the weather we want. Let's go. We're going cannery. And then I also wanna wait for a sale. Or something. But I do wanna buy it in early access because it's probably gonna be cheaper, right? We're moving. We're moving. It's not gonna be any better weather than this. You don't care for other people's opinion. You're already convinced. Honestly, I love to hear that. Best underwater gardening live. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice to hear. I hope it's gonna be good. But yeah, 1.0 is still very far from me, so for me it's not too relevant right now. Probably a 2028 thing. It's a long time in the future. 5 stream streak, nice. I mean, multiplayer can be fine, you know, it's tricky to balance it for both single player and multiplayer. Same thing with Black Frost. Let's see how they do it there. But it's not impossible. I mean, the forest was good for both single player and multiplayer, for example. It wasn't perfectly balanced, like the game gets a lot easier in the multiplayer for the most part. But it's not all bad. In multiplayer you are usually gonna be doing some shenanigans with all the people. Oh, that's just how it is. Damn, can we even make it to the Cannery trailer? It is pretty damn cold, the wind's picking up.
That'll come in handy.
I don't like this too much, we should be running. Gonna cliffhang us? Wow, okay. We're getting cliffhanged. You're gonna have to patiently wait for more moons. Or moon craters. Okay, these Timberwolves better not bite me. These Timberwolves better not bite me. We probably just wanna make it to the trailer first. Run there. Don't care what the Timbies are doing. They can aggro all they want. Can you not block the entrance? Let me loot the corpse. We'll do it later. Wow, how is that hitbox so bad? That was exceptionally bad hitbox for the corpse. Like, it was nowhere on the corpse. Get out of here. That's better. Oh, wow, I'm glad I didn't miss this. So that's a free dog food. Sweet. Alright, do we just want to warm up here or what? I honestly don't know. I guess we could take a nap. We could take a quick nap. Let's eat this dog food we found. It's still good to eat. Yeah, let's do this. Eat the dog food. I don't think I have any high condition sardines, so I guess it's just more water after this. Yeah. Let's do some water. Let's do a nap. You love base building. From what I showed so far, the building part is just beautiful. Game itself looks scary to you. Oh, that's just two good things to me. I like what I'm hearing. Okay, I think it's too windy for us to go. I'm just gonna sit here until the weather improves. We have to take it very carefully here. Okay, this is not it. This is very much not it. If it's an Aurora, I would love to go through, but if it's not, we can sit. We have food to last a little bit. Luckily, I brought some cattails. Maybe I should have brought more. This is just a couple days of cattails, so let's see. Not exactly as much as I would hope. And we have the maple syrup as well. Do we get an Aurora? Wouldn't be too bad to get the Aura out of the way the first night we're here. That does not look like an Aurora. Will the thing be spawn if I just stay here? Oh, it is an Aurora. Okay. We try and make it through. Nice. Obviously, the chance for an Aura is extremely high in Bleak Inlet. Especially on this code. Innovative building, Decor item that we had fun with in Green Hell. Ooh. Drums, maybe. They see me. There's Timbies over there. I really want to loot the safe before going. Imagine if we got a Machina here. It was like 45. 45. 15-ish. $14. Oh, come on.
I'd better find some water.
Well, I mean, I'll take it. Extra food, I guess. Okay. Time to move. Let's take the sardines while we're here. We'll have to move all these crates, obviously. Very, very soon. Oh, God, okay. Didn't expect the Timby so close. Is he gonna get here? I would love to search that thing here. But we're way too cold. We cannot stay here. We need to go. Holy crap, okay. We'll be warmer in one of the buildings, so we'll probably have to take a nap. Because this is crazy. Crazy, crazy cold. Hold on, let me light a torch. Because this is kind of unbearably cold. Nothing. What is it? Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Grids for building, eh? Lockers will be completely straight. Finally! Yeah, I'm so glad they added that, yeah. That's, honestly... Like, if everything else about the game sucks, at least the building will be good. I think building sounds very exciting already. Holy moly. Oh, not the headwind! Come on! We can make it. This is pretty insane. Okay. Man, imagine if I was not warm here. Just barely so, too. Well, I have to actually sleep with a torch, I think. Lots of sardines in here, that's nice. But yeah, this is pretty cold. I'm gonna spend like 2 torches even to warm up because it's kind of looking spooky. This is the only warm building here. Whoa. All that red, for a second I got scared there. Like I'm burning or something. It didn't make sense, but yeah. It's very windy. Disable and enable snapping to grids. That's pretty much perfect. Oh man. It sounds like they listened to what people want. Which is... that alone is making me quite hopeful, honestly. That sounds great. Okay. We'll get there. Almost there. That's a flask. We don't need a flask. Take my money already, right? Okay, here goes. How windy is it? We could stay here. We're not in a rush, actually. And we will be warm here, sleeping for an hour. That shouldn't be a problem. So let's do an hour. I just want the wind to die. But we need to get there during an aurora too. So we should not take too long. That did not work. Yeah, okay, we're gonna just risk it. I mean, it's not that far. I might use a flare or something if we're too cold. Dude, this is insane weather. Oh, kill me. Like, the flare is not even gonna help us. Stupid newsprint. Give me something useful. That is not useful. They got like 3 packs aggroed on us while doing this parkour. The aggro reg for Timbies is just insane, man. Like, holy crap. Okay, fine. I'm lighting the torch. Like, it's just 3 degrees, but we might need it. Looking at this. Holy crap, what is all this useless stuff that I'm getting? Give me something nice instead. Yeah, okay, we're warm here. Open this. And we're good. I don't know if we have Fluffy or not. We should probably check it out. If we have Fluffy, we kind of don't want to go inside until the aurora ends. Like, there's no reason to risk. Let's figure it out. It's Fluffy we're turning around. Of course she's here. Even with the flare, I'm not risking it. I feel safer with regular wolf. So we'll just camp out here. The way is open. And wait until the morning or something. The thing is, I'm not sure how warm I'm gonna be here. But it's not gonna be aura all night, most likely. Unless we are very unlucky. So hopefully it's not too bad. We could craft more torches in the meantime. I kind of am... Yeah, I don't have many sticks, so we kind of cannot. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. But let's see. This is static temp. I don't think it is though. Let's nap for an hour. Welcome in, Clanchocula. Still in Aurora. Yeah, it's not static temp here. So we will have to go inside at some point. I don't think we can be here warm the entire time. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be definitely interesting. Let's eat this. Spooky area, honestly. Still in Aurora. Okay. We're fine for the time being. I knew we would go there in the morning, but that's not really an option. Because we're not tired enough, and I don't want to get food poisoning here. That would be a really, really bad spot. Welcome in, Sil. We are most definitely not winning. Look at this. Look at this average we got here. That is most definitely not winning. Yeah, it's not a very lucky run, sadly. But, you know, we're alive. Come on, Aurora, end already. What is this freak Aurora? Needs to end. It's truly gonna be an Aurora all night. What the hell? Dude, you know what we could do? We could stim and then sleep again, but... I don't think we really want to do that. Let me check in here. Is it gonna be too cold? I just want to check the end of the pier. Maybe there's like something here. Right. There's a backpack. Not much in it, but now we know. I don't know if there can be like sardines here. I don't think so. Gonna make 36, 37 with battle and luck. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if we'll reach 40 on this run. This is just not a competitive run. We still have not hit Mountain Town, right? So there is like a very small chance it'll turn around if we are extremely lucky in Mountain Town. It could still be a good run, but it's quite unlikely at this point. Did you keep track yourself on the toilets? Like, do you know how good your toilets were or not? Because I do wonder. I think Octi, which has the best run so far, I think someone was saying that he was like 2 liters above average. So we're basically 3 liters behind that run, which is, yeah, this, I don't know how we can catch up with that. Dude, this Aurora is insane. It was literally, we hit double Aurora. It is Bleak Inlet, so it was a chance, but I was really hoping this wouldn't happen. We hit double Aurora. Insane. We're not warm, but we can probably make it if we just... Well, we could pass time. Is there anything else I can do? I can harvest. Do I have any warmer clothing by any chance? Probably not. We can harvest this. I know we're cold, but yeah, what can you do? Let's harvest these. Love hit a grid 197. Man, I really hope I have that luck with at least this toilet. It was all bad. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. Like, I'm like consistently unlucky. I didn't have any toilets that was like extremely unlucky. One industrial was like 0.6, so not great. But I mostly am just like a bit below average in almost every single toilet. Occasionally I get like slightly above average toilet, but yeah, it's just like slowly added up. You know, I just like slowly kept falling down further and further behind. Jeez, look at these socks. I have pretty garbage clothing, honestly. I'm really glad we found this work boot. That's like our only saving grace. Otherwise, I don't know if we could even survive Bleak Inlet. I think we can just harvest this. It's that bad, right? 24%. What are we gonna do with this? Did it end? Sounds like it might have. Still didn't. Okay, we can sleep for another hour though. Let's do an hour. We should still be warm in a bedroll, I think. Barely, but yeah. Drink a bit more. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid Aurora Fluffy because she's pretty scary. Even the regular one. I think we can go in. What we could do is take another nap so it's a little bit warmer. Maybe I'll actually do the sprinting. I hate doing this. It's very not fun. And this is probably the first time in the run I'm doing it. Just like running inside, but we need to optimize the time of the day here for sure. So getting another nap would be very nice. Run, Forest, run. Welcome in, Blaze. Good weather clothing and soda RNG. Oh yeah, at least the sodas. Honestly, toilets matter way more, right? Like 10% of thirst meter is like 0.06 liters of water. That's roughly comparable to a tomato soup. So I guess a soda's like 0.2 liters of water. It's pretty nice, right, to get extras, but it's really the toilet RNG that decides the most. Okay, let's go inside. We're gonna have to deal with Fluffy. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that RNG decides so much, but you know, I'm happy with the run otherwise. Like we're making the best out of a bad situation. Okay, this is pretty spooky. Yeah, we can manage.
I could use this.
Useless. Where is she? Okay, she aggroed again. Wish we could kill her. I cannot even move stuff. She's like shockingly quiet too. More quiet than outdoor wolves. Oh, she's coming here. She's investigating. Let's scare her one more time. Spooky stuff. Scary. Scary, scary. Here I almost lost my long run. I do remember that. Over here. So I don't want to hug this area. I know it doesn't work very well against her. Where is she? Oh god. Oh god. Go away. Go away. Reset. Reset, please. Okay, she might reset when she's there. I'm just gonna go back. Did she reset? She did. Let's charge forward. I have a hacksaw here. I don't think we need that. Ah! What are you doing, Fluffy? This is so scary. Yeah, I really... Ah! I really hate doing this because if she walks through here, you can get a struggle. It's quite inconsistent. Get no! No! Run elsewhere! Oh man, this is so scary. I hate it. I'm hugging corners, but like she keeps running, that's the problem. Go away. Okay, stay there. No. Okay, let's get the toilet real quick. Oh, get fucked, dude. I freaking hate this game. Why is it so freaking rude? It's another half a liter almost. Like, can I catch a fucking break? Look at this bullshit. I'm literally 4 liters behind luckier runs. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, no customization when she's here. Maybe she should kill me. We'll finally be free from this painful run. This is an insanely bad run, but I just don't have time to do another one, so it's very frustrating, honestly, because it's like, I don't want to play this run. I genuinely don't, but it's the only run we're ever going to submit at this point. This is not a run I would normally play. It would be a yeet already. Yeah, she did not struggle us. I guess that's good news. Like, after this toilet, I don't know. If she struggles, I don't mind too much. End Stardew? Is there such a thing as ending Stardew? What? Okay. I hate you. I hate you. Go away. Go away.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Now, we'll be back to Stardew later. We're just taking a break for the tourney. But I won't be able to stream next week. At least during the week. I don't know about the weekend, but it'll be too late by then. For the tourney. So this is the last tourney stream, basically. That's an insane boots, honestly. But it's not gonna save the run anyway. That's like as good as it gets. Boots-wise. But yeah. I did not end up finishing year 3, no. She's right there. I hate this dude. I'm gonna try and build a torch wall or something. Maybe that'll help? I don't know. No idea. Maybe it'll mess her up even further. This is just horrible. I should have brought noisemakers for this. Like, if I did this again, I would take 2 noisemakers from Blackrock anyway, just for Fluffy. So we don't have to deal with this bullcrap. Can you like not go here? It looks like she doesn't get blocked by Torch when she's fleeing, which is spooky. Look at her. Look at her. Okay, she's actually stuck, I think. But who knows for how long. She cannot come here, from the looks of it. What is she doing? Welcome in, Ulf. How's it going? Perfection. It's sort of like 100%. Not quite, but something like that. 100% in Stardew. Basically, you do a lot of stuff that you can do there. Okay, are we leaving? Did I forget something? This is such a pain to loot, right? I don't think there's any more. Well, there is the workbench. Are we gonna be greedy? I guess at this point it doesn't matter. She looks kind of stuck. Let's take the risk. I don't know what happened to her. Oh yeah, the coffee, yeah. I didn't even know this one was here. See, good thing we came back. Welcome in, Sasha, by the way. Alright, thank you for the lurk. 10 2.0 liter toilets in Mountain Town. Yeah, like that's the only thing that's going to save this run. And that's basically impossible, right? This run is just like very unlucky on toilet. Like we're literally 4 liters behind.
Thank goodness.
A lucky run. And 4 liters is like days, right? It's literally days that we are missing just based on RNG. It's pretty frustrating. I'm still curious to see how long this run can go. Some consider perfection the end. Yeah, there's more stuff to do than that, but I just want the wind to die down and then we're gonna try and move. For now we have to sleep for a bit, probably. Can I have any of these sardines? They're all low condition, right? So I guess I cannot. We can have this beef jerky. And we should probably drop the junk we picked up. Like this. I had a few more things like accelerant and this stuff. Yeah. This wind's painful. Welcome in, Inzers. Cannot even sleep. Where are we gonna run? We need to get somewhere. Or we could food poison our way through
Surrounded
this,
by
but
snow.
then it's 10 hours of
Nothing to
sleep in
drink.
here. That's also not what I would like to do. Our island's very far, and it's -26 feels like. I would love to get to the kitchen maybe, right? The kitchen... it's a bit of a trip. And then of course all the sardines. But... like, we cannot make it anywhere in this wind. That's the problem. Can afford to sleep just a little bit more. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's try this. Can't believe we got such a garbage toilet again. Oh. Yeah, Stardew is very time consuming. Like, I've been meaning to do it for a long time, and... oh, fuck off, man. This is ridiculous. I know it's bleak, but still. Like, what the hell? -25, awesome. I don't know where to go. We're not gonna make it anywhere in this wind. Not from here. Our best bet would be trying to use the glitch. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be warm there. Probably. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try. Do this. I mean, it's not like we're risking a good run or anything, right? One advantage. I'm really desperately looking for positives in this run. One advantage of this run is that I have zero stress. If I lose it, I don't even care. So what? What am I losing exactly? So we can play stress-free. There you are. Now, how is this done again? Kind of not sure. We need to warp up. That's probably the safest way without having to deal with this wind. I need to find a way to stand up, ideally. That would help the most. Ah, there we go.
I'd better find some water.
Kitchen door. Yeah, I'm not trying to go outside. I'm just trying to hide from the wind right now because, like, we can't even go in this weather, sadly. We'll go at some point. Hopefully this afternoon, but let's see. Strix, is he the one who found it out? I learned this from you, but yeah, I know if you learned it from anyone. It's really useful, honestly. Finally, okay, let's think. Maybe we're getting fog. Welcome in, Wendy. Enjoy Split Fiction. 2 hours to play. You're like, do I go and second a new game? No, just do TLD. Yeah, I hear that. Okay, so if the wind died down, we actually could be in a spot to do this. I'm not sure if we're getting fog by any chance. It doesn't look like it. I think the wind just died down for a while. But we could still take advantage of that. Perhaps. Let's see. I'm guessing the Timbies are here. I mean, I'd be shocked if they weren't. It's still -9 anyway. It's not like the weather's that good. Well, we can run to kitchen at least. Where's the Timbies? Did they not spawn? That would be pretty nice. Or maybe they walked out. Because I don't see them. Oh no, they are there. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Obviously. I'm gonna try and scare them at some point if the weather works out. But this is obviously great weather for Blig, but it's still not good enough for us to do this. It's still not enough, as crazy as that sounds. How do I even do this? Can I jump to the car? Let's loot the car at least, if nothing else.
This will come in handy.
You should not charge me, right? I have a torch that might not last very long, so we should keep rushing. There's some sardines here. No, 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 no. You don't charge me, mister. You stay right where you are. Did not lose the torch here. That's good. Let's loot around a bit. Yeah, the roasted is just useless. You didn't mind Bleak? What was your clothing though? I didn't even find a Machino. I only have one ski jacket. Actually, I found a second ski jacket, but I think it's garbage. Let's check. Let's check. Should be safe here. If he charges me through there, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, 30%. That's useless. Like, look at this stuff. I have one underwear. I have 64% jeans on me. Clothing's pretty garbage. But we did get lucky with boots. Like, the boots are insanely good. Can't believe we found 98% work boots. That's a very nice find, if nothing else. Imagine if they can run in. We'll learn something new. Pretty sure they cannot. Also, I hope customization is not bugged here, okay. But you probably don't need it. You can get out without glitching. We got some dog food.
This food.
And that's pretty much it for here. So, this is the warmest part of the day and we cannot even go out. I need to sleep. Yeah. Let's see. Somehow I doubt this weather will last. Yeah. Well, I think we might food poison ourselves or something. I don't know what else to do. We could run around, I suppose. Or go hang on a rope. Let me clear this place a little bit. So that we can run better. Oh look, you can get a flare gun from there. Like that. Interesting. Eat the crackers. Drink the syrup. Syrup and crackers. Awesome meal, really. I don't even know where they are. May as well close this. Just in case. Well, maybe we can check. It is afternoon. Wind sounds reasonable. Yeah, no, this is... I just wasted the match. That's not gonna work. Welcome in, Nana. Well, this is what we expected from Blicken, lads. Okay. As long as we don't run out of water. Yeah, there's very few flare shells. Like, they are balanced on around lower difficulties, really. On lower difficulties, you can beachcomb flare shells and also buy them from the trader, I think. So it works a little bit better. Come on, fog. That is no fog. But I mean, this actually doesn't sound too unreasonable. Let's try this again. And it might be even fog. -5, let's go. That's what we needed. So where's the Timbies? We need to scare them off first. Which is kind of scary, I know. Let's see how this is gonna go. Where are they anyway? There's one. I think they cannot really come here. Let's see. A little spooky to do, but I need to scare them. Can the rest come here? Maybe we can just like risk it, I don't know. Because we don't have like infinite time. Take one crate. Worst case we can go back or exit customization. Will it even let me though? I don't even know. Okay, I know you have to hack this door and you can do it without any obstacles, but it's not easy. Beachcomb guns? I don't think so. But you can trade for them. Maybe you can get a revolver in a... Like, rifles are definitely not on the beach. But maybe revolvers in backpacks. I think the backpack revolvers are kind of special. Can't find the freaking spot. There we go. I was too close to the wall. Oh, he's already here. That's rude. Not sure we can do this with him. I don't know how it's gonna work. Let's see. How does this work? When I hold the crate, will he respect the torch or not? Where is he? Okay, we can make it. We can make it. Spooky. Spooky stuff. Come on, I want to go inside. There we go. Well, I need to chain the torch at this point. Let's do that. Maybe I don't need to scare them off after all. Ugh. I swear I had the spot perfected when I was customizing here, and now I just cannot find it anymore. It takes me like 20 attempts, which is disgusting. Get out of here, man. There we go. How close is he? I don't really like this guy over here. I'm glad we got evening fog here. Let's see how this works. I don't know. Okay, he seems to respect the torch, which is nice. But now he's in my way. Yeah, jerrycan from the big boat is insanely rare. I only saw it when I was testing it with console commands. Still playing it safe, despite having a lit torch, because I'm not really sure about them. I would love to just scare them off, honestly. It would feel safer. But yeah. It's all a waste of time, because then we have to... In order to throw the torch, I need to go inside again. Need to take advantage of this weather. Go this way this time. Also this car we need to check. Yeah, if I can bring this guy closer to this spot, I would not mind. Take this one. Let's see. Okay, he does stop. This should confirm it, right? Looks like we're safe. Twice in one run. Yeah, I don't know, the RNG is just weird. I feel like if you find an item once, you're more likely to find it again. There's the rope here. Don't you dare go any further. He's kind of blocking us though. He's disgustingly close to our base. I don't like that. How are we even gonna go past him? We have to go through here. Be safe. Move this one. Discord guys teach you crazy trick with beachcombing. Who are Discord guys? And what trick? I wanna know. Blew me in. Oh, this is spooky. Just walking through them like this. Oh no, they're totally like cornering me here. We may have to scare them. Also, can I even do another one? We are getting kind of cold. I sort of need to warm up, I feel like. Let's try and get one more, but it's starting to look spooky. What can I even do with this? Look at these bastards. What the hell? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let's warm up.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
How warm are we? 9. I'm gonna probably use the torch for warm up. Like, I need to warm up very quick here. Take a nap. Don't want to lose this fog. And if I non-empty container corpse on beach, this exact container corpse in same place will be non-empty. Yeah, that's sort of what I meant. Yeah, I do know that one. I don't think it's always, but it'll be somewhat consistent until it rerolls. Now, when it rerolls, I have no idea. That's the thing, right? That's the thing that would be interesting to figure out. What rerolls it? I did notice it with flare guns on the big boats. Like, if you get a flare gun on a specific spot in a big boat, if you get the big boat there again, you're gonna have the flare gun there again. And same with marine flares on the boats. And even, I think even with the smaller boats, like if you get beef jerky near one of the canoes, it's gonna be there again. It's good that we got dense fog because now we have more time. But I kind of don't remember where are the crates I'm still missing. There's one here, but he's sort of guarding this one. I'm gonna let him have it for now. I have to look in here. Everything taken. So there's 3 more crates we need to take. But we're getting really cold. I don't know if we can do it in a single warm up. This flying paw. Stop. Jerrycan was same big boat, same place, 100 days later. Yeah, so it can persist for a long time. That was not like reloading the game or anything. Yeah, I have no clue. But I have definitely seen... That's how I got the leather jacket. I was kind of experimenting with shifting the item by... Oh, get out of there, you piece of shit! I swear to God. He couldn't be in a worse spot. They're starting to really annoy me. Like, they're literally camping the crates. Stop standing in the worst spot imaginable, please. Now he's gonna corner me again. Look at these bastards, this is insane. It's like they actually, it's like they're player controlled. Like someone is playing against me. Like, what is this? Still need one more. No! Okay, we did it. Could be worse. I still need to collect the actual sardines, but that should be easier, hopefully. We might even do it in this fog. No. Oh my freaking god, dude.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
TTI Timbies, yeah. Beachcombing, yeah, beachcombing is really powerful. Oh my god, these guys are horrible. Let's do another nap. We'll eat later. Let's nap real quick, warm up. Hopefully collect all the tins of sardines. And we are done with cannery. This place is making me nervous. Let me just check there's no sardines attached to the bottom of the crate or something. Right, it could happen. Maybe even like this. Yeah, if I can see the inside the crate, that'll be perfect. Inspect all the crates. Okay, looks good. So we don't need customization mode anymore. And now let's just grab everything and sleep in the trailer or something. It's safer. These Timbies are gonna despawn and... where's all the stuff though? There's one pile here, another one is inside here, right? So there should be like 4 piles. There's also some cars. We could do it now since we have fog. I still didn't do the cars. Cars are a little spooky because the Timbies start moving. Right, that car over there is scaring me in particular. Okay, I did do this one, right? I didn't do this one though. No, be quiet. Stay there. Don't come here. Right under the dock. It is there. I thought these were all the crates. I thought it was just here. Okay, these guys spook me. Okay, I may have to sit here for a bit.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, he didn't move, I think. We're good. Okay, time to go inside. That was honestly as lucky as we could get here when it comes to just stop. Oh yeah, there are like sardineless crates. I think they're only in the cannery. At least I hope. We could count them, right? I think I brought a couple sardines, so it's not gonna be accurate count. But let's see. Let's count them. I really want to get out of here. Hopefully we manage tomorrow. So, where are they? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 44. But we had like, I think we had like 5-ish. So it's almost 40. In the high 30s probably is what we got. Yeah, it's a pretty scary thing to do. I can't blame you. So we are gonna get food poisoning, or maybe not yet. Let's sleep like 3 hours legitimately. So that's like basically 1 tea. We could drink the tea. And take a nap. Oops, that was just 1 hour. Let's do 2 more. Save under the dock. It's above, yeah. Yeah, I already looted the save. I guess we looted everything. We got maple syrup out of it. I just can't get a Machino on this run. The only Machino we'll get will be an HRV, and it's gonna be... I mean, at that point it won't matter because it'll be near the end of the run. But let's see. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good, right? Maybe let's do 1 more hour, actually. And only then food poisoning. Then from this. Yeah, you have to be very thorough, right? To get, like, all of them. Some of them are stashed in very cheeky spots. I cannot make torches? I need 1 more stick. Can I harvest any clothing? I don't think so, right? We only have like... I have the spare coat, but it's not that great. There is some cloth in here somewhere, I believe. Curtains? I don't think so, right? Not in the... Yeah. And pillows need a... knife. Isn't there like a little thing hanging here? I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Then let's sleep. Let's just eat a bunch of this bad stuff. Some of these granola bars. And let's start eating the sardines.
I need to find something to drink.
Food poisoning.
Oh.
There we go. That didn't take too long, luckily. 10 hours. Welcome in, Pixel. Good morning. None of the sardines give you food poisoning. I mean, you can always just eat bites, right? And eventually it'll work out. What's my condition anyway? We might be under 15, so we're not even... Oh, we're not yet. We're still 20%. Okay. I guess we're gonna see the weather now. With some luck, it's not gonna be too bad. We have a couple trailers left to loot, but that's not much. Dude, the toilet here was disappointing though. Got so little water out of it. I can't believe the luck with those toilets. Just keeps being poor. Oh, that is pretty solid, honestly. It's a little early, but we're gonna go. I'm even thinking of hitting the far islands in this weather. Can we do it? We probably can. We can avoid the Timbies. And I do need to make more torches, so let's pick up sticks on our way through. There's not many sticks in this area. This is crazy good weather for Bleak. We got lucky at least with weather. many packs are there? Why are there 2 Timby packs in here? That's weird. Never seen that. What's up with that? And I think the weather's already changing. Come on. Ugh. Now I'm a little more scared to go there, but I am tempted. I am tempted. I think we should. We can probably go around a little bit. Then warm up in the cave. What? Dude, there's 3... What the hell? There's 3 Timberwolf packs here? Something is wrong. It must be the custom code. That definitely doesn't happen on Loper. All the Timberwolves are active. I wonder if we got the bug. I've seen, I don't know, was it Tonza or someone who got like all the Timberwolves in Blackrock at the same time? Maybe the same bug exists. This looks like a bug. We got all the Timberwolves active at the same time. That should not happen. I don't think that's a thing given on Misery or Nogoa. Bleak really hates me, but... Okay, luckily I know where the Timbys are, so hopefully we can avoid them. What the hell? What is this bullcrap? Yeah, I don't know what is it with peaches. I get so much food poisoning with those. Oh my god. Okay, I was... wow. This was worth it. I didn't know it was that good. 3 cans? Did anyone else come here? This is actually worth the trouble. Even in Bleak. Like, that's like almost 0.2 liters of water. Which actually doesn't sound that impressive when you say that way. Water is just OP in this run. But I'll take it. You know, we'll take whatever we can at this point. I'll take those 0.2 liters of water. Okay, we have 3 more trailers, and then we try to lead through secret mountain path if possible. Yeah, but this is more than just very high. There's 3 packs here. Standard is just 1 pack on Loper. I could see on Misery or Nogoa being like, you know, having an extra pack, but it's not with every single spot where... just because you set the setting to very high, it doesn't activate every spot. Right, so this looks really weird. Like, kind of crazy, but whatever. Luckily we can walk right in between the 2. With great risk comes 3 cans of yummies. That was a nice find, those cans. I'm glad I go to every spot possible here. Like, you know, it's bleak, so I was thinking, let's just get out ASAP, but since we got this weather, I decided to check. We'll still have to warm up in here, despite the awesome weather, I think. It's probably gonna be windy when we leave. Actually, we could make it to the 3rd trailer, even in this weather. It's not that much farther. We'll warm up in these trailers a little bit. And we can probably make it to the washed out trailer as well. We'll be fine. Imagine if this basin had water. Of course not.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
48 garbage. I want to see how long we can go. At this point, I want to get a little unlucky with Mountain Town toilets. I want to go to like -5 liters. You know, so I can claim I had the unluckiest run by far. -2, someone else must have had a run like this, right? It's pretty unlucky, but it's not like...
Is it food or...
It's not like... impossibly unlucky, I suppose. Any of these have bodies on them? I don't think so, right?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, we won't need those. We do have good boots at least. Yeah, I mean, I can always play the challenge after the tourney ends. I was actually thinking of doing that, you know. Who knows, maybe it'll still happen. I mean, this run is not over. But, It just feels weird to play this run because I am only playing because I don't have time for another one until the challenge ends. Like, this would be a restart. It would have been a restart a long time ago. There's just no time to restart anymore. At least Bleak was okay. I mean, minus the toilet. Just horrible. But I'm really trying to look for some positives, you know. Really trying hard. The game's not making it easy. But hey, we got nice boots too. That's something. Crazy weather, dude. I could make it. No, the wind's gonna pick up. It's Bleak Inlet, right? I was thinking of just making it through here instead of going to Secret Mountain Path. But the wind is picking up at some point. There's no way this will last. This used to be a stim corpse, I think. But they removed invisible stims. I think there's still a stim on lower difficulties. How many days? I honestly have no idea. That's part of the reason I keep going. Just to see. Like, I think we can still near 40, but it's just hard to say, right? Like, you need like a liter and a half per day if you're sleeping all day, right? Which is probably what you're gonna be doing late game. A liter and a half of water per day. So if I'm like 4.5 liters behind a good run, and the best run is 43 days, then that would be about 40, maybe still possible, but it also depends on, you know, the stims, the sodas. I know this is very hard to track with sodas and everything. Like, I don't know how lucky others got with that. No run gets lucky with everything, I'm sure. Yeah, he didn't get the Mountain Town stim, but did he get the Broken Railroad stim? Because that's RNG too. And so far we lost pretty much every 50-50 roll we could. So I didn't expect much from that one either. And yeah, he got that one, so we're gonna be equal at most. Unless I get lucky as well. But I just kind of don't think I will on this run. Who knows, maybe we'll get HRV stim, right? Imagine that. Yeah, I've never seen that stim in like a normal run. I'm not expecting much. Dude, I really want to go. Are we gonna risk it? I need to think about this. Hunter's blind, and then we just hug the map. We're gonna ignore Secret Mountain Path. It's probably too much of a backtrack from here. Or is it? It feels about the same, but it's a little more unsafe if the wind picks up, because there's no windproof area there, and there is also potential for cougar encounter if you take that path. I don't know if there can be like a soda in there. I mean, we can afford to risk in this run, right? Let's have some excitement, maybe. Let's take the Secret Mountain Path. Yeah, I think we're doing that. We're gonna go through the bridge and Secret Mountain Path. I think I already checked all these boats. Oh, no, no, okay, I did check it. Yeah, so I would have to get like exceptionally lucky on sodas or something, but I don't know, I feel like there's something wrong with RNG. I don't know if it's like one of the more recent updates or if it's custom. Like, you always seem to get the same item a lot from containers. Like, from the same type of container. It's sort of the same thing we discussed with Beachcombing. I got 4 or 5 recycled cans from fishing huts, which is insane, right? They're not that common. And I got like 20 beef jerky on this run, neither of which helps me on the challenge. So yeah, I'm not sure about this run all that much. Anyway, if you can get as lucky with sodas or with canned peaches, that's gonna make a massive difference. Man, this is insanely good weather, but I am risking a lot here. We can probably... Yeah, the wind's picking up. We can probably sleep in a car now that the wind's picking up, because I don't think we can make it to Canary Residences with this wind. Well, we're not that warm in here. Here's the torch. We're down to only 2 torches too, it's kind of spooky. We'll have to sit around in Muskeg for a little bit more after this. I would love to sleep in the residences, but it's a bit of a... It's not that far. Good, good. It's gonna warm me up much faster than staying in here. We are warm in a windshield too. Oh man, this is so tempting. But yeah, there's a lot of risks to this. I think it does make sense to go to residences for an hour. Probably warming up over here somewhere. Need to be windshielded, come on. Oh. Damn it.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Next up would be Broken Railroad after this, but it'll be tough, right? Probably less tough than Blick Inlet, but that walk from like the Muskeg bunker to... Oh, what's wrong with my mouse? Cannot... There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. I want to make torches too, but we're getting a little tired. Let's deal with this. And if it's windy, we can craft torches. Yeah. It's windy, alright. So probably some torch time. We have plenty of cloth. Let's just craft. Let's craft a couple torches. There we go.
Mouth so dry.
There we go. Wind die down. It's gotta be good weather, right? Maybe we can get another fog. How cool would that be? Okay, no fog, but we can do this. 2 arrows down. It's already getting colder, but I have faith. Escape Bleak Inlet. You believe, yeah. Hopefully the toilets have some faith in us too. Like, Mountain Town can still turn things around, right? I mean, we're only 1.6 liters behind. What is that, right? Surely we can catch up. I sound like a gambling addict. Oh no. Okay. We're committed. Oh yeah, that's just what we need right now. Just what we need. This is the sort of weather I was looking for. Let's get into a windshield. It's not gonna be that bad in there. Yeah, we're actually warming up in a windshield. Climb this up. Ace up. Man, this is like the worst angle. Get me through! Holy crap. Finally, okay. For a second we don't have wind on us. Like, Dude, the angle couldn't be any worse here. It's crazy. This entire time we had wind in a canyon. You have got to be kidding me, right? The wind just turned to follow me. Okay, we heard Mr. Cougar. Now in this weather, dealing with the cougar is not exactly the best. +0. We could pass time in a bedroll or something if we really wanted to. So where is the cougar? If we could scout the cougar, that would help a lot. We are not cold here. Oh, okay, he's right at the bunker. That's not very good for us. Like, that's kind of where we want to go. That's unfortunate. He's right there, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Do we have stones? We do have spare stones. Maybe I can try and distract him. I think it did here. Nice. Okay, we're going. That's my flare. How do you go down here? I have no idea. We might die to this. How do you go down this place? Where is BB-8? This is her path. This is the Darkwalker path. Okay, this will do it. Okay, we should be fine, I think. Aside from the wind, I don't know what we're doing with the wind. I can't even hear if I'm being charged by a cougar, you know. This freaking wind. Ruining everything. But I knew it was a risk, right? I mean, the weather was like... It was warm, but it was clear, so the wind could have picked up at any moment. Something you just have to expect. I think we made it, though. I think we made it. I should have probably stemmed here. It doesn't matter anymore. That's my condition so low anyway. Maybe we can stem in the path to Broken Railroad, but I don't think we can make it tonight. It's already kind of late. For now, we should probably... Oh, I really need to consume all of this. Let's eat the tomato soups, maybe. Those are fine. Kind of low on water. There better be a lot of stuff in Broken railroad. That toilet better has 2 liters. Can still live off stims for a bit too. To get there. But yeah, this path is gonna be brutal. Sardines. I'm not sure because we had some when we came in. So I forgot to count the one at the start. We have 44, but I brought some in, so probably like 38 to 40 is what we found. But that's just a guess, really. Maybe I had more sardines than I thought. I was not eating any of the low condition ones. Now we can definitely start doing that. I just need to be at a point where sleeping for 10 hours with food poisoning makes sense. Can we make a fire? This is good to check now, right? If we're gonna go to Mountain Town, but yeah, Broken Railroad first. Maybe loot a little bit of
I'd eat snow if the
muskeg.
hypothermia wouldn't
Outdoor
kill me.
torches, we have 3 torches, but I also have a bunch of marine flares, so I'm not too worried. We can start spending them. The only spot with Team Bees at this point is HRV, and the only spot in HRV is an area we're unlikely to hit, regardless. So we're probably fine. We will have to nap. If I could make it to the bunker today, that would be awesome, but we're not gonna push it too much. Take a quick nap. Sounds like the wind may have died down. Muskeg is scary though. Muskeg is scary as hell. Minus 13, really? It is kind of windy. Okay, what's the plan here? What's the plan? We might just stay. Or can I make it up to the helicopter? There could be some good stuff. But in this wind, in a wind shield we are at -6. We could probably do it. Should have dropped some stuff in the cave, because we're gonna go back anyway. Yeah, now that the wind died down, we probably would have made it anyway to the... Oh, there is the memento too, right? What do we do with the memento? Didn't consider the memento, because we have to hit poachers first to get the dog food from the memento. That kind of sucks. It doesn't really work with our pathing here. And I know it's just dog food, but there could be potentially more stuff. Oh, the wind's already picking up. Oh no. Oh no.
Just need to close my eyes.
Why, game? Where is the... Oh, that is a horrible angle. Are you kidding me? What is up with these angles, man? We can probably sleep in the helicopter or something, but this is kind of crazy.
Might get far behind.
Absolutely disgusting angle for wind.
Anything for a drink right now.
Dog food might disappear when you open the stash. Probably because it's ruined. That is a good point though. Dog food decays quickly. Because it's in a container. So if it's 0%, it probably despawns. Let me hide here real quick. We'll do another one of these. Three arrows down, you gotta be kidding me.
I could use this.
Stupid wind. You have got to be kidding me, man. The wind really hates me today. It actually turned again. It was blowing from there when we were up. You gotta be kidding me. This is such a rotten run, it's insane. Like, it's just a test of patience at this point. Because this is a run you just don't play. I don't think I can do this the first time. It's too difficult. My flare is running out anyway. Try with another one. Actually, it needs to be the other way around, right? Whoops. If I'm not warm there, we're kind of dead anyway. Oh, get out of here, dude. Why is it not... Just place it there. Plus 2 degrees, isn't that something? Yeah, I don't think I can even reach it, so it doesn't matter. Can you even sleep here? You can. Kind of important to know.
This stuff will come in handy.
Can't find the pixel. Fuck you, man. I swear to God. Yeah, this helicopter is so painful to do this because it's not sitting straight. Very hard to find the torch. Yeah, cannot chain it. Right, I forgot about the stone trick. You're right. Why am I doing this? And I can just use the stone trick. I'm silly. Thanks. I forgot it existed. Could have prevented this pain. Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep for a bit. Do 1 hour. We're barely gonna warm up, if at all. If we're unlucky, we might even freeze. But at this point, what are we gonna do? We could light a torch to warm up. Yeah, we'll probably need it. This is not a very good torch to do this.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Gonna have to sleep with a lit torch like this. Damn, it's cold. Real cold. We're not even warmed up. Okay, this can probably be enough. Maybe. We have a stim if we really need it. I'm not searching the rest of the helicopter, screw it. What a nightmare. I bet there was a soda in the bottom of the heli. Oh
I
no,
need something to drink. And
wolf's
soon.
changing into Aura Wolf already. Here's my stim. Top left.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh man, what a pain. Okay. I was just looting one part of Muskeg.
All I can think about is food.
What a freaking pain. I'm gonna leave this worst can opener here anyway. And +9. So let's take off a few things. Okay, we're warm enough. So let's eat something. We are so low condition that we don't even have to worry about losing condition from food poisoning, which is nice. We can stock up on all these sardines now. Let's start eating them.
Stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Maybe leave the lower condition ones. Since we already have food poisoning,
Die.
let's eat the higher condition ones.
I just want to die.
Is there room for one more? It actually doesn't matter. We can eat a small one. Why not? There we go. That helps a little bit. And yeah, we might do like double food poisoning or something. I don't know. Like before we finish this one, we could do another one. Let's do like 4 hours for now. How much more could we need? Yeah, this could be good if we get another food poisoning here. That would sort of work. So let's try.
Oh,
Oh, that was quick.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
That was pretty quick. We did take the pills, right? Okay. Middle of the day. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I found another beef jerky. This is like number 22 or something. I lost track of how much beef
I
jerky
need some water.
we had. But we're getting scary low on water actually. Scary low. What's the weather like? Not bad. -5. I think we can go. How's my torches? Maybe I need to craft one torch. Dense fog is kind of like easy to get lost in, but we're just gonna hug the corners, right? Yeah, at least one torch would be nice. We can definitely spare the time for that. Or torch. Getting ready to move out. Alright, I'll take a short break here and then we head to the bunker. Be back in a couple minutes.
Annoying if I start crafting here and then it doesn't do it. And ladies and gents, this is my first Cubiloid. Nice. Ooh, that felt great.
Okay, this seems pretty safe. Damn, we missed a shot. Alright, I can definitely do that on no-go. Oh my god, what a glitcho. Alright.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you, sir, for the shouties. And Scorbura, welcome in. Time to head out. I'm worried about my water. I just thought about it. Look at this. 175. Like, that's like 2 nights, right? We might get just stuck in Broken Railroad and just die there. It might happen. It might come to that. We'll just die of thirst because we have a Rostation Mystery Lake, right? So, yeah. I'm gonna blame the water in Bleak, because it was horrible. We could have had an extra liter there. What day? Like 20? We just finished looting Bleak. But yeah, we're not very lucky with toilets, so this is not gonna be a great run, I think. We still have to loot Mountain Town, so there's like, you know, a glimmer of hope. But I would have to get extremely lucky in Mountain Town at this point. To have this run been. But imagine what a comeback that would be if that happened. Imagine if everywhere it was like near 2 liters of water. It's not impossible, it's just extremely unlikely. Yeah, HRV. I'm worried we might have this last stocked bunker in HRV. I still haven't found the kitchen bunker. So we're looking for that. The problem is I need to sip water throughout the day because we're low condition, so I cannot even... Well, we can stim, right? I'm gonna stim somewhere in Railroad, probably. But right now the weather's good. There's just one toilet in Broken Railroad, but I do want to hit it for stims first. And then backtrack. It is a lot of walking though. Nice, great weather though. We're actually warming up and it's still just early afternoon. Yeah, let's hope we get that 50-50 stim, that'll be very nice. The stims would help my condition quite a bit. Leave me alone! This is the leave me alone area, Sarah. This is where a great clip was made. Well, not yet, but we're almost there. There it is. Horrible area. I mean, honestly, this is one of the nicest parts of the Muskeg. Not this, yeah. This part is not so great. That's true.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! But the bunker area, it's literally like the only nice part of this freaking region. Okay, not much in here. Not exactly surprised. 0. How did it get colder? Interesting. Probably from the sprinting. We sprint less now. Frankly, I could save up on torches here, maybe. A little bit at least. But I don't know where the wolves are because of the dense fog. Maybe let's keep it on us for a little bit. Welcome in, Graham. You're at work. Okay, okay. Have a good day at work. Thank you for popping in. Any of these corpse? What is this? No, this is just a deer carcass. Let's go here first. Let's go here. Be safe enough. Now we save on the torch. It's insane how much more torches you consume when you have bad clothing. I did not need anywhere near this many torches on my first run, and I know it was still like earlier when we died, but like torch is just +3, right? So if you find clothing that's +3, it's like having a permanent torch. It makes a massive difference. Yeah, the dense fog is slowly ending. We should keep moving. The torch again. Like, this is the weather to get to railroad. We'll stim if we have to near the end. And then sleep early. Probably. The problem is I can't really like sleep too much because I'm so low on water now. Kind of spooky. I'm guessing the safe will be gone since they already entered loading screens a couple times. Let's check.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Yeah, that's gone. There's a bunch of dog food here at least. Something. Take that. Oh, that's actually an upgrade. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna get lighter. We can drop the spare parkas. That's not bad at all. That's a pretty nice find. It's not a Machino, but it'll do.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm actually glad to see lamp fuel at this point. Can I carry this? Oh, we have plenty of carry capacity. We can take the lantern. Lantern for warmth. Honestly, I really regret not getting spelunkers and not getting like lantern in general, because I did not expect crafting torches would be such a problem. We just ended up needing too many. So a lantern would have been nice because I ended up dropping so much fuel. It was not fuel that was the bottleneck, it was the crafting time. That was unexpected. If I knew that, I would have kept the lantern and would have just refilled it for warmth. It would have been much faster and we had the fuel for it. But now we have a lantern. At this point we're kind of low on fuel, but we will get a jerrycan in Broken Railroad, so maybe we can actually still take advantage of this strategy. We shall see. Imagine if this is the stocked bunker, that would be really nice. We could finally get the combat pants, but I bet it's gonna be the HRV one. I just know it. I just freaking know it, right? Any luck? Of course not. Of course not. Just some dusty ass abandoned cache. Alright, let's rush the Broken Railroad. I think there's also a guaranteed underwear in the kitchen cache. That's a really bad one to get late. I mean, they're all bad to get late. You kind of want to get them in the first half. Unless we got the two other bunkers. But yeah, the spare underwear really hurt me. Like, that's an extra degree we could have had there. Haven't found any. I think I found 3 or 4 on the previous run. It's just... still sad. I wish you could transfer one of them. Even like 50%, right? That's still half a degree. It's a deer. Oh well. Oh, a Polaroid. Nice. That's gonna help us. Oh, it's the buggy one, right? I don't even remember this spot. I guess I never really looted it. It's been bugged for like 3 years now. Maybe there's a pixel, but most likely it's empty anyway. Thinking we should hit low blind in this weather. Like, the fog is gonna likely end in the next hour. Of course, we are in Muskeg. We could just roll fog again. Maybe we already did. No way to tell. But I have to assume it'll change in like the next hour. So moving to maintenance shed is not the worst idea. And then we see one of the last industrial toilets. We still have like 2 in Mountain Town. But you know, if we got like near 2 liters in all 3 industrial toilets, the deficit we have in terms of water would just be gone like that. And we'd be back in the game. How nice would that be? We need to sip, I think. Might be able to see. Sadly, we can't get the cache, right? But I might be able to see if there's the snow shelter area here. We get the shelter by any chance? Can't really tell. I don't think we did. I never got it from this side. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, we can just walk down here, yeah. Fine. No shelter here. Too bad. This would have been the best spot of the 4. Maybe we'll look for it later. Well, I am tempted to check the low blinds, honestly. Take a couple cattails. Oh, are we getting dense fog? No, I don't think so, right? That would be too nice. Very good dense fog. That means the fog is not ending anytime soon. Get a couple cattails. Come on, little soda. Granola bar. We sure are lucky with granola bars on this run. A lot of the RNG spawns for food have granola bars on this one. Either that or beef jerky. I never remember where exactly this shelter is. It's over here somewhere. Oh my god, we actually are getting dense fog. That's awesome though. That's very nice. Especially going to Broken Railroad, there's like nowhere to get lost. Where is this shelter? I think it's over here somewhere. Like here. I don't think we got this one. Nice. We have 1 day's worth of water. I don't know how we're gonna do this, man. Like, we need perfect weather tomorrow. Otherwise, we just die in the Broken Railroad early. That's just not gonna be it. Let's at least finish a run. Yeah, we can just blame bad RNG though. If we get bad water in Broken Railroad, then we'll be what, like 3 liters behind? Imagine being 3 liters behind average. Oh my god. Imagine being 3 liters behind average and still playing the run. I guess the joke's on me. I'm just gonna spend this marine flare. It's just weighing me down when we go here because there's a potential wolf, right? We don't like this wolfy very much. +0. I'll be fine for a couple hours. Yeah, we could make it to the lodge, maybe. Depending on if the weather changes or not, but like we've had dense fog, so probably won't. Oh wow, look at him. He stopped fleeing. That's a spooky spot. Stop fleeing so close to me. Do we go for the backpack down there, or do we do the Dookie Goat? Backpack. We probably have time for the backpack. And if we got like a soda there, it will help us a lot right now. I think what we need here a little bit is a coffee sip too. Let's do that. Some free water. Damn right it is. Okay, we got a deer here, so probably no wolfie. Weather's been awesome today, but water has not. I think I would trade it gladly. Like, if we got more blizzards, but I had the best toilets ever, that would not be all that bad. Still a bitch about the blizzards, but you know. It's just what you do when you get after blizzards. It's all a part of it. And ketchup chips. Yay! It's been a while since we found some cans, right? The Far Cave was good in Bleak Inlet. But nothing in Muskeg or here so far. Let's see. Finish this coffee. It could be a corpse. Checking it out. Oh, there it is. Another nice and empty corpse.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We love empty corpses. There he is. Okay, let's play it safe. Let's not do anything silly here with our low condition. It's running there. That's where I wanted to go. So silly. Do I skip maintenance chat for now? We just keep going all the way to the lodge because the weather's awesome, right? The weather's awesome. We could even do the ravine maybe. Or at least attach the rope. Lots of options here. Lots of options. This, we still have 2 torches. Okay.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Let's have a bit of a sip of the coffee again. Oh, another wolf. Come on, man. Why are there wolves everywhere? It is the broken railroad after all, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna climb down the ravine now. We're way too tired, we're encumbered. We can leave it for like the next day or something. But we could get all the way to the lodge, I think. That's probably doable.
I think I need to lay down.
Hear the wolf, I think. There he is. There he is. Keeps walking the way I want to go. I love to do that. Yeah, let's spend the night in the lodge.
I could eat anything right now.
This guy never gives up.
Need water.
Can I eat something quickly? We can eat this, yeah. Just so we're not too hungry.
I'd eat anything right about now.
That was right by the rope. I guess they could have come here later with the rope too. So the caves are not gonna have anything. We could check the blind and go straight to the lodge. I have enough water to sleep through the night at least. For now, anyway. But it's gonna get tough. We do have 32 cattails. I don't have to harvest them now. We don't exactly have time for it, I think. Just leave. Oh hey,
Check the news
87% Fire Striker. We can replace our 69% one. Not that it's gonna make any difference. -3. Okay, we can make it just fine. I think we can even loot the cave. Then we go to the lodge. We probably steam from the cave to the lodge. Because we definitely need some more condition now. And then we can afford to be just a little bit thirsty tomorrow. It'll help us save up on valuable water that we need right now.
Mouth so dry.
I think we might be hearing heartbeats soon. And not from the stem.
I could eat anything.
Comfy with another
Hello.
list.
Oh, did I scare you? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I am here to explore some more moon craters with you. Stompfler, Eilin, Donna, Blanchinus, Freundlich, Swan, Gullstrand, Cervantes, Talbot, Sanford, Zaha, Ringer, Baisballut, Debbie, Wallach, Eichstadt, Backlund, Devar, Reticus, Zichus, Coulomb, Feuillon, Albiruni, Sappho, King, Bianchini, Richards, Warner, Green, Rost, Beketov, Pasteur, Feschner, Deslandres, Piccolomini, Roland, Menzel, Jeans, Fairuz, Seares, Courtney, Phillips.
Thank you for another batch, Comfy. Okay, we are stimming. We are stimming right around here, I think. Time to run. Maybe we're gonna lose well-fed. We're kind of hungry. Sprint. But let's see. Also, there could be Team BC here if we're unlucky. Let's see. It's just black walls. Okay. We'll search the other car tomorrow. Let's go in real quick. We'll need to take a quick nap here. Eat something quickly. There we go. Just so we are able to explore. Lovely. Eat another cattail.
I'm gonna need to rest
How much
soon.
fuel do we have in the lantern, I wonder? Oh, there's a lot of fuel here. Nice. Time to start using it. Take a syrup. And that's about it. Of course. Of course it is.
Never been so hungry in my life.
90% sweater. That's a slight improvement. We can take that.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Okay, there's the stem. 2 useless items. Thank you very much. Not sure if we should attach this rope or the other one in maintenance shed. We should probably take this one. Obviously, we're gonna be heavy now. We're gonna sleep very soon. Take this downstairs. Let's do like 2 hours and peek outside just in case the weather's somehow still good. Even though I kind of doubt it. Actually, we might get just food poisoning, right? We shall see. I'm gonna try this dog food actually. Yeah, let's do this 19% dog food. And maybe 1 can of sardines. And a quick 1 hour nap. Yeah, that doesn't sound like good weather. That does not sound like good weather to me. But we probably want to sleep a bunch still. Let's just try... Okay, let's risk this tomato soup. Maybe we don't get food poisoning. I'd prefer not getting it yet, but it doesn't matter too much, honestly. There we go. And... let's just sleep a lot, I think. We're gonna... I should have maybe eaten more sardines, but... let's do 3 hours. Probably a blizzard or something. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Another hour. Then we might get food poisoning. Time to give this a try. Eat a couple full ones.
My stomach.
There we go.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Criminal amount of sardines. Well, we clearly love sardines on this run.
Well, this is a shitty way to die.
Hold on, you're not dying yet, Will. Alright. Just gonna take a short breaky here for a minute maybe. Be back soon.
Do I hear you?
You know, the moon has existed for 26 years now. That's a lot of time for the moon to get hit by asteroids. This list is kind of gonna be a multi-week project. For today, these are the last few craters I can offer. Actually, let me dedicate this message to all the loving mothers out there who sacrificed so much to gift the ultimate gift to their children. You're amazing. Thank you to Pentland, Lindenau, Eichmann, Sklodowska, Hipparchus, Brewster, Esklangon, Shapley, Chien Shiung-woo, Evershed.
Suck my balls. I need a DILF.
Say what, Helga? Oh no, did I miss the part 3, Comfy? Damn it. I didn't get to hear the third part. Oh, there she is.
I need to find something to drink.
I think we're just gonna be thirsty for a bit. Let's see. What's the temps like outside? Oh, what's this weather? This is really nice, weather-wise. When Lurkin just heard you say that, yeah. When you just lurk and you suddenly hear your own voice. Always feels kind of strange, right? Okay, this is great. We're gonna go to the ravine, I think. Good weather. Multi-millionaires across 2 channels. Oh, did you get 1 million strawberries? That's crazy. Happy 1 million, Pooks. Happy 1 million. What a milestone. And only recently got 365 watch streak. Are you already at 370? I don't know. This is a week of milestones. I would raise a glass of toilet water, but I am out. So I don't think I can do that. 369. I have over 500,000. Only 3 more years and you'll also be a millionaire. We might even have Black Frost and Subnautica 2 by then. If we're lucky. $105. Nice. Like, my health has seen better days. Yeah, it's actually been worse for the past couple days. We just had a stim. This is after a stim, believe it or not. Yeah, we're just unlucky. We're 1.68 liters below average. And I haven't looted the toilet here, so it's gonna go below 2 very soon, I think. With the luck on this run. Wish you would never spend all those spawns. Oh, come on, how much did you spend? Like 50k? You bought a couple screenies for BB-8, I remember. That probably added up, but not much more, right? Like, you didn't really much redeems. 450 plus, really? Damn. You really are ballin', huh? I have a feeling the weather's changing. Like, when we look up, it'll be cloudy or something. Feels like the colors shifted a little bit. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Thank frick. Yeah, so we're trying to finish this run. I'm just trying to get a run in at this point. But this is nothing special. And then it's back to Stardew. I can't wait. We have so much stuff to do there. We'll finally get to finish all our logs. We'll do the fish log. We're just 3 fish away from all of them. Welcome in, Saktan. Yeah, Long Dark. We were just talking about going back to Stardew though.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's TLD for today. We're trying to finish the tornado. Trying to get a run in. But it's not a very lucky one, so... Mostly just trying to survive a little bit longer. TLD looks nice. Are you gonna play it again? I don't know. I tried this game for a bit. I'm not sure if I'll play it more. I mean, I put almost 5k hours, right? We're definitely gonna go back to it at some point. I would love to get a long run going, but I just can't. Like, I sound like a broken record, but I've been trying since November. I just can't get the run. I don't know, man. We'll do that at some point once we get lucky. But luck is not on our side lately. And there's other games I wanna try too. Stardew is just really time consuming. So it'll take a while, we're nowhere near done with it. But, you know, I'm not sure if we're gonna go all the way to perfection, like we're gonna do... At least not in one shot, like I do wanna get perfection. But that will be maybe 2 months of constant Stardew or something, so we shall see. Definitely wanna progress it a little bit more. For a year or 2 or something, and then maybe try something else, then go back to Stardew and finish it. That's probably what's gonna happen, but we will see. You have faith, yeah. I can definitely do it with Miss Stardew Wiki at my side. I am not worried about that. Do perfection periods or less. Yeah, it's not linear progress, right? I think we can do it pretty quick. So yeah, maybe we can do it in one shot. Like, we're gonna play at least a year at a time, I think. Because year is not that long, right? Once you're set up. It's like 6-7 streams, literally. Not more. Oh man, this is the last storage. It's such nice weather, but we cannot make it to Mystery Lake with our current energy. Oh man, what are we gonna do? We would love to go, but we can't go. Like, we're gonna die if we try that. 7 indeed. Welcome in, Winnie. Okay, the only toilet in Broken Railroad. Let's hope there's a decent amount of water. Line the space rocket to slow down so we can spend more time gaming. Yeah, that's what we would need. Like 24-hour stream every day. This is the scary thing. Like, there's a bunch of games that are just longer, like Stardew, and that's the risk with them. Like, you get into them and you're playing it for half a year. Which is good as long as you're having fun, but it also means you're not gonna try that many of them. No wolf is in here? Not that I mind or anything. Let's do all the cars then. Then we do. Then we loot maintenance shed. But yeah, I just don't see how we could make it out of Broken Road with our current energy. If we find a spare coffee, 1 coffee is not gonna change much. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, if we can ever stream from a rocket, we'll try it. In 2069. And it's snowing, okay. That's our sign that we should stay here, I think. Could turn into a blizzard pretty quickly. A spring chicken like me has many decades to play games still. That is true, but in those decades, so many games will also come out, right? It's like
I could use this.
games come out faster than I can play them. That's the problem. That's not going to change. What do we do about that? It's kind of a good problem to have, obviously. But it's also a little frustrating. Alright, let's see that toilet and let's see that stim. I predict, I know what's your prediction, but I predict no stim and 0.41 liter toilet. Oh, okay, my prediction is already bad. We did get the stim at least. That's nice. How much can you recover in 10 hours on Loper? Well, on this challenge, nothing, because it's not really Loper, right? The healing is disabled when sleeping.
So keep the lamp burning.
But on a normal Loper, you can... It depends on the bed, right? Not all beds heal the same. But you can recover quite a bit, actually. On a standard bed, I think it's like 30-35%, which is already pretty nice. But if you build a bear bed, you can do like, I don't know, 70%. You can recover most of it. Boy. Oh, scrap lead. Can't do anything with that. How big was this one? Was it this? That's pretty nice. Okay, we got a lot of oil. Did get the jerry can, right? Get, okay. Sounds strange. Yeah, it's from Silk Song.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. There's something wrong with RNG in containers. Recycled can number 6 from a container. Then I won't be able to play new games. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I'm not even worried about upgrading my PC. My PC is, I think it's 4.5 years old now, and I don't even care. Like, I'm still fine. I wonder how it's gonna be with like Control 2 or Subnautica 2. These new games, right? They will kind of stress it. But I think we'll be fine. I don't care about playing on ultra settings. And I have a 1080p monitor, so that helps a lot, because a lot of the new benchmarks for like high settings are 2K, and that makes it even more demanding. If you're on 1080 and you're fine with 1080, it doesn't freaking matter. So it also ends up saving a lot of money. And I can't even stream in 1080, let alone in 2K, so from the streaming perspective, it's also fine. Yeah, 63% on Loper, like it's a lot. Okay, let's hit the toilet. Oh wow, okay, actually kind of lucky. Plus 0.6. So Broken Railroad was actually nice, right? We're still below average. Care to watch? We got a good toilet now. That's nice. That's nice. This was a pretty critical toilet, but I mean we're still a little below average. It's just the round went from horrible to bad, so that's something, right? We can celebrate that. If it keeps going like this, it might actually be a competitive run. Just watch me win
Could always
this
use more food.
after saying how garbage this run is the entire run. I mean, it was true, right? But yeah, like if we got luck like this in Mountain Town in every single building, which is like that's asking for a lot, right? But in theory, it's not over. Like, they were just really speaking in theory here. Let's eat these chips. All the stuff that dries us up. Crackers. Yeah, I mean, it's still food, right? We did find the tomato soup, that's also cool. Now the question is, how the hell do we leave? Because it's a good time of the day, but it started snowing. So I kind of want to take a nap for at least 1 hour. See if we get a blizzard or something. And if not, we try to make it to Mystery Lake. And we have a bit of a stash there. To be honest, I'm thinking of taking the stash and just returning in Mountain Town instead. Because we don't have that much water left. It's almost everything is in Mountain Town at this point. Maybe I should have hit Mountain Town earlier. It ended up working out, but it was like... In theory, we could still get stuck here. We have like probably 2 days worth of water with the stims and everything. Which should be enough to get out of here. But yeah, definitely gonna nap now. I'm gonna take this bed elsewhere. I don't wanna be anywhere near the live wires. So let's go from this side. You can easily walk in and out. Put the bed in here. Very comfortable place to sleep. And let's have this tomato soup. We're kind of heavy. There's no way we can make it to Mystery Lake today.
So thirsty.
I would
can't
love
think
to, but yeah, it's snowing, it's windy. We have to spend the night here, most likely. Let's break down some cloth, maybe. Cloth. There's some cloth there, and we're just gonna make a bunch of torches, I think. Oh, I have 33 sticks. No wonder I'm heavy. Yeah, let's process all of this. Let's get the torches done. It's gonna be a lot better after that. I'm gonna eat some sardines. Let's do 1 sardines. If I get food poisoning, we can sleep it off. Because we can always craft in the darkness. And if we don't get food poisoning, then we can craft for a bit. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of water too. Because we cannot tank any more damage. And we have... Oh man, we have a lot. We can do 11 torches. Which is pretty sweet. Let's spend this oil over here. Or actually, I want to do the big jerry can first. That one is very heavy. So let's start working with these. Right here. Toilet water doesn't give you food poisoning. Imagine if toilet water was unsafe water. I honestly wish unsafe water was just like more of a thing in the game. Like you could, you know, thaw snow and whatnot. Would be pretty cool. In a way, it would kind of suck for this tornado because it would make it longer, but it would still be just as RNG. Even if you could thaw water, right? Because the problem would be you would need purification tablets. And those are probably even more RNG than the current like water situation. It would end up being even worse. Yeah, it looks like we got maybe a night blizzard, which is Okay. This game could do with some cholera. I think we got enough afflictions. We do have dysentery from unsafe water. It's one of the rarest afflictions. Like almost nobody ever gets it because unsafe water is just not much of a thing. Okay, we definitely have way too much oil anyway. I'm not even spending all of this.
I need to find a
I
place
can
to rest.
refuel my lantern too, perhaps, but I don't know if we'll take all of this. We'll do... How much will we do? 4 or 5 or 6 hours, something like that. Let's just drink water. Let's drink a little bit. And... +6, so let's save underwear, ear wrap. Socks are kind of garbage already. Dukes. Sweaters, I guess. We can do even more. We can save the coats. And jeans. There we go. Alright, let's sleep for... Well, this can definitely be 5 hours. Let's do 4. Because it might be a good time for food poisoning. We are down to 13% condition, so we don't even have to worry about dealing with food poisoning too much. Or maybe +1? Probably. Let's do 1 more hour without food poisoning. Try to time it right. It'll be nice to get parasites now because it will be more flexible, but I'm kind of waiting until like HRV Mountain Town. You might have noticed I picked up a Hexo in Blick Inlet. So we will probably eat some wolf meat at some point. It's gonna be more convenient than this, but you don't want to get it too early. Like right around now it wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, you need to find a wolf carcass. They are kind of rare. There's one in Blick Inlet, but I don't really want to go back there, even to the entrance, I think. Okay, let's eat sardines. We can't afford to eat that many, sadly. Can eat like 2. And now we need to get food poisoning. Okay, at least that was quick.
Die. I just want to die.
Live wires right next to us. Alright, let's see. Did we get lucky with weather? Because we can't stay here forever. We'll figure something out. Not heavy yet. But it's just middle of the day, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be warm enough. Probably still gonna be a bit cold. And it is snowing. -10. Yeah, that's too cold to truly go. It's a long way. It's a long way. So this kind of blows. I think we'll do some sprints around here. Do a couple laps. Well, that is something. Probably need more. That's not quite 1 hour. Oh wait, we have 3 stims, not 2 stims, right? Yeah. Like that can get us back like 60% condition, which is pretty solid. And we're gonna get 1 stim, hopefully, in Mountain Town. Hopefully I'm not gonna mess it up. Like, let's see. It's not the simplest trick to do. You need to know the exact spot.
Need a drink.
It's easy to like misplace the campfire with a sprain. What do we drink now? What do we drink? Do we just drink the toilet water? We don't have that much. I'm gonna do a third of a tea maybe. And a quick nap. Like, we kind of need to drink water anyway. It's just... I'm trying to... open myself to using some stims. Oh, that is garbage, man. I don't like to see this. Can't afford to be trapped here. I think we should stay outside. Brooklyn weather is probably better than like inside weather. Weather is good. It's actually the same as Muskeg. And we'll roll fog if we stay here. This might be already a blizzard if we're unlucky. Let's see. That is not the afternoon I imagined we would get today. Come on, game. Get this snow out of my face.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Wait until I leave. Yeah, we're just gonna risk it and it's gonna get magically better. How nice would that be? Oh, that's a blizzard, I think. It's not a blizzard, but it's blizzard wind. How cold is it outside? Obviously we cannot go. This is insane. Look at this, minus 16 in the afternoon. Are you serious? Can't go anywhere like that. Oh, that is brutal. You know what? We're eating sardines. If we get food poisoning, we're spending the night. Because I cannot take much more thirst damage right now. Technically, we could also steam overnight. I don't know if I want to do it. The nice thing is with 3 stims, we can make it to Mr. like relatively easily. Right. If the weather changes now, we could probably still go today. If not, we're likely staying. And yeah, we could probably stim overnight. Spend one of the stims. Because the condition is looking really scary. Yeah, I'm gonna drink like half of another tea here. Why not? Damn, it's been windy for like 4 hours in a row. Insane. And also snowing. That's some really sad weather. Like, come on. It's basically the same as a blizzard, on this challenge at least. Just with better visibility, you literally cannot go. That's tough. Yeah, I can do food poisoning. I'm just trying to leave, you know. Because it's afternoon, but... Yeah, like in Snowfall, it's too risky to go this late. How cold is it? It's already minus 11. Insane. What the hell?
I could use a
Minus
drink.
21. I'm trying to gauge how cold it is.
Feels
Is it
like
like a
night's
particularly cold day? Minus 21. Day 23. We're almost halfway through the Loper penalty. So it's about 10 degrees colder than usual, right? Minus 11 in the evening. It is on the colder side. Yeah, this evening is on the colder side. I think for the day. We could get warmer by a couple degrees at some point. This is not our day. We're staying here, I think. We are staying. We're gonna food poison. Yeah, I didn't make a snow shelter, but we're kind of... We still have some. I don't have sticks. But I feel like it's just not gonna help much, honestly, because... It depends, right? It depends. The problem is, if it gets windy, a snow shelter is not necessarily gonna save me. It depends on the wind direction. So that's the worrisome part. I don't want to go when it's snowing, because a full blizzard would be over, right? You cannot move out of here in snowfall. It's too much of a risk. So we're gonna stick it out for the night. +6. +1. I can take these off. Okay, I think this is fine. So yeah, food poisoning. We'll do just double food poisoning, I think. Yeah, let's use up all these sardines we got. Finish this one. Welcome in, man-eating banana.
Oh.
Okay, that was quick. We don't have to rush, right? Because yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna wait 5 more calories, and we're gonna eat 1 more sardines because... Oh no, actually it's just 300, right? We can eat it. Trying to save up on water if possible, because water is not looking that great, really. Right, water is kind of scary now. We're gonna sleep... How long? 4 hours, 5 hours? 5 will do it. We have enough water for that. Then we can have another sardine. Should I cure this? Is anything gonna mess me up if I don't? Yeah, we're fine. We can cure it later. Since we're low condition. Should be all good. Yeah, we should not be taking damage under 15. You're 100% making it a snow shelter. Yeah, it's really far. Like, a snow shelter is not a bad idea. If we pick up some sticks, we might do it. Like, at least to have the option, right? Let's do at least 1 more hour, I think. Let's do more sardines. For an hour. We need to make it to Mr. Lake today, though. If we get an afternoon blizzard, it's potentially killing the run. We'll have to get very creative after that. Because I am out of water, right? I have a stash in Mr. Lake, but... Like, we need to get there.
Better find some water.
I can... I need to eat some more sardines if possible, you know? As much as possible. There we go. Save up on water just a little bit. Because we don't even have a full night of water anymore. We go stand around outside, probably. I think it's too cold still to go. Oh my god, can it stop snowing? Holy crap. Minus 17. Well, I can't afford to get food poisoning here, and I need to conserve my water. Schedule unconscious hours. Are you guys tired? Your wife would force you to sleep 25 hours a day. Very tired, aw. Maidenless. Oh, look at this! Rat! We're in the rat! We're officially in the rat. What do we drink? We drink a third of this, I guess, for an hour nap here. Why are we not hearing the heartbeat when we're in the rat? It's kind of weird. What's up with that? Oh, that's just awesome weather, huh? -8 feels like. See, if it wasn't snowing, we could maybe do it.
Almost anything.
But snowfall is just too dangerous. Like, you get a blizzard here, you're just screwed. It's over. We're never making it through. Wind's picking up, even better. Are there any wolves? I wouldn't mind looking for some sticks. -12 here, dude. This is when we need to go, you know? Where we need to go. Can't stick around for much longer. There we go. 1 hour nap. Don't be a blizzard. Okay, it's not a blizzard. We may have to risk it. Like, what else can I do here at this point? What can I freaking do? I know the weather sucks, but we cannot spend the night here. I mean, we could with a stem. It might still be the smartest idea, even though I wanted to use it for sprinting. I guess we could stem. We can sort of waste the sprinting part of it, but like, you know, we look at the condition. It's just not smart to move in snowfall. Literally any other weather, right? It doesn't have to be fog. Obviously, fog would be like the best, but if it was like clear or cloudy or anything, I could go. Snowfall is not acceptable. You can't get caught in a blizzard there, especially when you're like, you know, almost out of supplies. But I don't know how we're gonna make it through the night with what we have. I have a little bit of coffee. I have just like 6 hours worth of sleep, and so we kind of cannot. Only with like fast time. It would cost us probably 2 stims, maybe even all 3. That's bad. Yeah, something needs to happen.
Need water.
Really is a rotten run. Yeah, like the problem is I'm gonna have to spend 3 stims to spend the night. We're going, I think. I'm just gonna risk it. If we get a blizzard, it's just perfectly is going to describe this run, you know? Like it's been garbage this entire time. Let's give it a try. Fine. Jeez. The wind's already picking up. Literally stepped outside for 1 second. And I can already hear the wind getting all excited. Last time you got a wife and exercise, you got a +1. It's been that long. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a newborn, right? Maybe there's a little Thor. We were the first ones to hear the news. This is like the worst idea ever, man, but this run is just worth risking, you know? It's just like whatever. Yeah, look at this weather. It's gonna blizzard. It's so gonna blizzard now. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? What a joke. It's going to be 9. Okay, so not a newborn then. Oh, we're so cooked. Let's at least not lose any more condition for now. Yeah, I'm trying to just go, but this is slowly turning into a blizzard. I kind of want to run and stim, even though I know it's a bad idea, but you know, if this was like the run, I would not play it like this. I just play very different because I don't care about the run. I almost am daring the game to take it, you know. Come and take it, game. Where's my blizzard? There it is. There it is. There it is. We can try and make it back. But it's so nice that when you ask for a blizzard, you get it right away. When you ask for a lot of water in the toilet, you never get it. I think we're done. We can try and make it back. But it doesn't change anything because
So dry.
we're gonna run out of water very soon. Anything that will go wrong. I mean, it went wrong in Ash Canyon on like day 7. So it's just stupid, man. I hate it. It's this run should never have been. I just play it because of stupid like stubbornness, because I just wanna submit something, right? It's just artificial deadline that I just try to chase because I cannot play the rest of the week basically. So it kind of blows. Yeah, but like, what's the point of submitting a 20-day run? That doesn't even count. It's like half an attempt. Hey, look, we made it without freezing.
My fingers
And
feel
I don't
numb.
know what we're gonna do now.
I'd lay down right here.
I don't know what we're gonna do now. We have 18 hours. We have 18 hours, or probably like 21% condition or something. Which is... yeah, we don't even have enough water to do this. Lay down and die. That's kind of the plan. If we could eat more of these sardines, that would help, but we are too hungry. We'll try to push for that. Just sprint even now, right? I know I could sleep, but I'm trying to actually lose hunger. That's the goal now. The more hunger we lose, the better. Alright, we'll do it like this. Then we do 2 sardines and sleep for an hour. Try the highest condition. I'd prefer not getting food poisoning now, but I mean, we can work with it if we do get it. Okay, it was a short blizzard. Maybe we can actually go. We're just too tired. That's the problem. That's the
Die
freaking
if I don't
problem.
drink something soon. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
-11. Not in this wind. I really want to go. Like, now we have a guarantee we don't get a blizzard, you know? But -8 is just too cold. Too cold. I'm not sure what to do with that. We got fog. Could we do it with the fog? Let the sardines decide. If we get food poisoning, then we can't go anyway. Ah, not in this wind. Not going anywhere in this wind. It's dying down. -3 in the windshield. Are we gonna risk it? I'm gonna risk it again. How epic would it be if we made it back in this, like, again, this is stupid, right, to do. Okay, no, it's 2 actually arrows down, so we cannot even risk it. Come on. Is it dying down? Nah, -8 is as cold as it's gonna get. Or as warm. Nah, that's not enough. There's no way you can make it in the weather like this. Some awesome weather 2 days in a row. Not a single fog. And Railroad has the same weather as Muskeg, so it's supposed to give you a lot of fog. So that's some luck there, again. We're down to 2 matches. I do have the Striker, so this is not a problem, but kind of interesting. We burn through them. Yeah, okay. We can eat 2 more sardines and do this again. We're sort of getting through the sardines at least. It's not all bad. Like, if we got fog, it would be possible to go. Without fog, I just don't see it as an option. Like, this is actually nice weather, but... -7 and wind chill. Yeah, we would just need to get lucky with fog, which is... it's too late for that now.
I need some water.
It'll be another stim tonight. I would love to... be able to eat more sardines.
Something's making me feel tired.
I can't even eat. I can't even eat. This sucks. I don't know how we're gonna make it through the night like this. You gotta work hard to eat those sardines. But like, I need 600 calories, right, to sleep for 1 hour. So much, and there's not even accounting for the dog food. Actually, if we get food poisoning, I don't know how we're gonna do it. Or then just sleep thirsty, which sucks. Wasteful. Thank you for the lurk, Thor. Oh man, I cannot do this, honestly. I cannot. This is not fun. Oh my god, I hate walking back and forth. It's just so... Oh my god. Oh, I cannot. This broke me. We're just gonna sleep to our death or something. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, this is not why I put 5,000 hours into this game. This is not the game I know and not the game I like. This is slots, you know. I could just book a trip to Vegas. If I wanted to play for RNG toilets, I just don't want to do that, man. It's just not fun. I'm not having fun.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
We can't even kill the cougar, like we're nowhere near it. We are running out today, either way. I mean, we don't exactly have a choice, like we can't even spend another day. But, it's time burn calories. That should really be a thing. Should really be a thing. Oh, you just reminded me of something, though. You just gave me an idea, Comfy. I don't think we can do it here, though. I mean, what? Is a wolf gonna eat us? What does it matter? It would be nice to get those sticks for snow shelter. But I don't think we can get 15 here. So that's the big problem. Minus 10. We could... Whatever. We could break down this branch maybe, if I find a spot. I'm safe. Am I safe? I don't know. Still walk in here. I don't think so. Okay, I was safe. We just have to light a torch for this guy. He's closing in. Get out of here. We only have 6. Oh my god, dude. I can't even harvest sticks. Why does this game hate me? Yeah, he's gonna flee. We can probably scare him. Yeah, we still need 8 more sticks. Yeah, I even got an Aurora. Isn't that great? Just the best. Just the best. We're gonna have to sleep inside soon.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Thing is, I cannot even sleep, right? The problem with stim is I need to sleep after the stim. And I can only sleep for 7.5 hours to lose the condition that I gained from the stim. So it's not even much. We may have to do that though. I think that's our best bet. Literally just stim and sleep. So that I can at least eat something after that. I bet I'm gonna get food poisoning after. Like if I get food poisoning, I'm actually done, right? Is that correct? If we get food poisoning, I don't think we can do much anymore. Or maybe we could stim after we get food poisoning? I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a dice roll, again. I was holding Sig in my hand. Oh, man. I don't know. Doesn't matter too much, I guess.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Drink the stim. Then we can sleep. Well, we have a third stim, but in the end it doesn't matter because we're doing all of this just to get crap weather again this afternoon. Just watch me get another blizzard or just it's gonna be windy all day. Absolutely insane weather. Let's stim here. What a waste. Yeah, daytime aurora. Like, I just don't want it to be too cold. I'd even take the daytime aurora, man. Just don't be windy all the time. Would be nice to go to sleep early. Maybe we should sprint around here. As much as I hate doing it. God. I've done this for like 1 hour today. I haven't done this the whole tourney and I already have enough. So bad. Ugh. I can't stand this. Okay, so we sleep like 6 hours or something. Maybe we can sprint around a bit more just to get more calories down since we have the stim.
I'm getting weaker.
What a colossal waste of the stems. There's no how those stems were supposed to be used, you know, so it's just like just really bad. Now if we get food poisoning, it's over anyway. But we have to try because we need the water. So a lot of stuff needs to go right here. Oh wow, we didn't get food poisoning. That's impressive. We'll drink the last of our water. And we have maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleepiness that we can still do. And now the weather needs to be good. This feels like snowfall.
I need to find something to drink.
Oh, at least it's not snowing. Still a little early, but maybe we just have to risk it, right? -11. It is cold, but yeah, we have to risk it. Could get a lot worse than this. Yeah, we're already 2 arrows down, so like I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Like I won't even have time to build snow shelter. There's the wind. I can't go when it's windy. We'll nap in the car while we still have a chance. Are we even... Okay, we're barely warm here. We'll be warm when we sleep. Slightly. Still cold as heck, yeah. Just need to roll better weather. This is like average weather, right? But it's just not good enough with the clothes we got. So now all the bad luck is just gonna finish this off, like from earlier in the run, basically, with its compounding. Yeah, this is our one and only shot. Don't get windy. Oh, let's just go. Why chain the torch? Pointless. I can't even walk straight anymore. Oh man. We can't even walk straight anymore, so like I don't think we can make it to... We could eat sardines, I suppose. Like if we get food poisoning now, it doesn't really change much. That way we prevent health loss. So it doesn't make sense to go to HRV in my state, I feel like. Which is bad because we have the stocked bunker there almost certainly. I still have to check the Mystery Lake one. If we even get that far. But yeah, if the bunker's in HRV, that's another leader and something we might be missing. Because we're down to 1 stim. There's one more in Mountain Town, but it's probably not gonna be enough. We might not even get there. Yeah, fatigue decreases faster, but we're gonna stim soon anyway. We're not that far from Mystery Lake. Like, we can stay on this condition anyway, it's just unplayable. It's just a pain. So we'll have to stim regardless. We cannot even loot. Take the memento. I don't think we're ever gonna get that. Yeah, now you give me fog. Where was this fog yesterday? I guess that's a guarantee that we'll make it.
Need a drink.
At this point. Are we gonna go for this container here? That's a good container, right? I guess a little detour is not gonna hurt. At this point. What are the temps like? 0. Okay, we're gonna do another round of sardines here. Stand still.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Hey, we got a fuse. We won the run. That's just what we needed. I'm so glad I came here for that. Yeah, we can drink the fuse. That's gonna save the run. I'm not any crankier I've been the rest of this run, really. Like, this run's been just garbage this entire time. It just sucks, because I should have just stopped playing after the first stream. And just accepted that we're not gonna get a run in. But I was just stubborn. Because there's just no time to do another one. The runs are not as short as they seem like. Like, people were saying, oh, these runs are fast. Like, I've been playing this since the start of the May. It takes time. Which we don't have, so... Yeah, this is fine. We're fine. We survive. Perfectly
Mouth so
calculated.
dry.
Mouth can be dry now. We cannot take condition loss. Yummy toilet. We don't have those on this run. You only have a dried out emptied toilet on this run. But we still didn't loot Mountain Town, so there's that. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. I'm sure we're gonna get so much water there. Actually, we didn't even loot most of Mystery Lake because there simply wasn't time. And I don't know how we're gonna do that at this point. Probably not gonna happen. Cannot loot. Haven't been to the trailers, the lookout, trappers, all those places. None of that has toilets, but I was hoping for at least canned food. I'm probably gonna fall off this place. Can I even climb this? Low condition. More sardines, come on. Eat them. Can't believe we still didn't get food poisoning from all these sardines, but I guess I'll take it. Let's check this place. Polaroid. I love getting Polaroids and fuses. Picture to commemorate our death. Yeah, a little souvenir. This is like, we literally have half the Polaroids in the game. I guess it makes sense because we're looting the world anyway. Yes, obviously this is not the stock bunker, because our stock bunker's in fucking HRV. Imagine getting a stock bunker somewhere reasonable for a change. That's asking for too much on this run.
Tongue feels like sandpaper. like something is sapping my energy.
Such nice weather, if only we could actually explore, but we're probably never leaving this place. We're gonna stim. And I don't know what's next. Let's just pick up our stash, make it to camp office. And then I don't know.
Can't feel my hands.
All this water. All this water. Okay, we're a bit too heavy here. I'm just gonna drop these torches. I'm gonna drop this oil because, I mean, let's be honest, we're never gonna make that many torches again. Yeah, like it would be nice if you could overeat, honestly. It's weird that food poisoning does not make you much more hungry, right? You'd expect food poisoning to like really make you extremely hungry. For some reason it doesn't. Okay, it's time for the stim. Enough of this heartbeat stuff. At least for a bit.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Welcome in, Macker. Yeah, nausea is an affliction. That would work.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
Yeah, the problem with this is we wasted a lot of... like, we slept when we were thirsty and we drank when we were not sleeping, right? So we wasted our hydration on our waking hours, and that's inefficient. So it just cost us another half a liter in water, basically. Like, the run's already dead anyway. Nothing's gonna change that. Let's sleep like... It doesn't really matter. Let's drink and sleep like 3 hours. Opposite of correct? What do you mean? Like the opposite of what you should do in survival? Drink before sleep. Oh yeah, like opposite to IRL. True. Didn't even go anywhere. I was thinking of checking out the cave at least. Can't go anywhere. So we want to get food poisoning probably. And just sleep. Uh, let's eat these.
My stomach.
Oh wow, we actually got it like
hurts.
maybe even too early,
it hurts.
but whatever. Let's sleep. I don't know how much. Let's sleep like 6 hours for now. Do we get another food poisoning here? I need to think. Let's do it. Let's eat this dog food. Another alright, doesn't really matter. I mean, we're inside, right?
What a way
It's
to
all good.
die. I just want to die.
Lots of wasted condition like this, but like we had no choice because RNG sucked ass, honestly. As opposed to the previous streams, right? This was an exception. I don't even know what to eat. Just eat these carrots.
Need.
Okay, the weather is actually kind of nice. We can go. Check the hill here. Check the lookout. Take a nap. And I don't know after that. Like, are we just gonna go straight to Mountain Town? Like, we're not returning to Mr. Lake, so we need to loot as much as possible. Yeah, we're not planning to drive, but we have nothing to drink almost. So I guess we're not going to anyway. See, this is exactly where we should have been taking thirst damage. Right here. And we are, but like not for long. But we had 45% condition from the stims and we slept through most of it. So it's just pointless. It's almost like taking cold damage for a couple hours. It's basically yeet. We're just so close to this that we may as well suffer for a little longer, right? Is it even worth checking the plane crash here? Like, it's not gonna have anything, right? Like a flare shell. Who needs that? Who was it that was saying the lookout has a guaranteed can? Right. Guaranteed except my run. Guaranteed. We have a guaranteed beef jerky though, in every region. I'm gonna freestyle this goat here. And if we die, then cool. Yeah, I mean, I found so much beef jerky. Like, I can't believe how little we found in terms of, how many sodas did I find in containers or like as RNG spawns? I found, most of the sodas I found were in the stocked bunker, which are guaranteed. And on the summit, which are also guaranteed. That's it. Right? Like, imagine finding a soda in like a kitchen or something. Couldn't be me. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how long this run makes it if we do Mystery Lake and stuff. Because then you know how far you can get with like no sodas. No sodas at all. Getting a lot of matches too.
Thank goodness.
Oh, there it is. Wow. It's almost like the game is listening to me. This is like the first soda ever. Magic. I'm just drinking it. Can't take any more condition damage. Not so sure we can make it to Mountain Town tonight. Still very far. Welcome, Bevela. Yeah, that's just crazy. I mean, imagine. That just cannot happen. Sodas do not spawn in kitchens. I have never seen it. So it cannot be true. Right? Hey, look, we got beef jerky. Well, what a coincidence. Beef jerky number 23. Can't believe my luck. Why can't we have a beef jerky tournament? I guess we skip destroyed lookout. Like, there's not gonna be anything in there, right? I don't think you can get sodas there. Great. Headwind. Nice. Wanna charge me? Damn, he's too far. Can't be lucky with this, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm just not believing strong enough. I guess that's the problem. This is now the beef jerky tournament, yes. We're going to count the beef jerkies we eat. Nobody's coming even halfway to the number we found. He started worrying about me. Don't worry, don't worry. I just want this run to be over, honestly. Like, I can't wait for it to be over. It's a frustrating run. But we're close to the end, so I just want to see it through. And, you know, if a bear charges me, I won't really shed tears at this point. Like, the run will end. Not the way we want it to, but... But, yeah, I want to finish the run and move on. Because it's just a frustrating one. This run shouldn't have survived past Ash Canyon.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy, right?
Or maybe even Summit if you want to be generous. Once we realized we had the garbage clothing, there was just no point continuing. Yeah, grinding is hard. Like, we didn't even really grind, right? Not that much. But that's the thing, that's your only option. If you get crap luck with water, there is no in-game action for you to take that could save the run. Your option is to eat the run and try again, or just play a crap run. And that's really unfortunate, because otherwise the challenge is a lot of fun, right? It's just... It sucks that it comes down to RNG. in the end. And what frustrates me the most, like, we played well, right, despite the RNG we had, but this broken railroad thing just destroyed it completely, because we had to sleep while thirsty, and then now that we're awake, we are wasting water, and that's costing us like up to a liter of water in addition to already our bad luck, and there's nothing we can do about it because we have no condition to waste. Like, that broken railroad section just sealed the deal on an already bad run. And it's just like, ugh. Like, now there's not even like any hope that the run could still be good. Like, not even theoretically. Yeah, like, there's definitely skill involved, right? Just like staying alive. There's definitely like skill needed, but it feels like it levels at a certain level. Like, if you reach a certain amount of skill, you play the run well, then the deciding factor is just RNG. And yeah, even if the run, even if the tournament had like, you know, if it continued until end of July or something, I think maybe we'd try at most like one more attempt for better toilets and just end the run there if it wasn't. And that would be it. I did it with one of the tournaments before. There was like a really short tournament, right? Just like a speed run from Desolation Point to I don't know where, Mountain Town. And it was basically about getting coffee and not getting a blizzard. In like, it was just like 1.5 day, right? So very short runs. And it was about just not getting a blizzard and getting coffee. And that would win the run. So I didn't really do that one much. I just did like one run, it was garbage. We got a blizzard, of course. And that was it. And I think it will be the same with this one. Because I don't want to grind good RNG. The fact that I got this far. Yeah, I mean, the part with the broken railroad, it was like... It was nice that we managed to get out of there at least, right? Even though it totally like sucks for the run anyway, that it cost us so much water. But we basically went with Heartbeat. Through 3 regions almost. And still made it. That was cool. Time to drink or pee, if only we could. Yeah, the Olympic Flame, right? I mean, the way to do that one is to just spam starts, get coffee, and not get a blizzard. Obviously, there's a bit more to it, like you need to know how to speedrun. You need to take a good path. Yeah, I saw those. Man, I just had to see those tracks. Imagine if we just walked into him. We could end this suffering early. We can't have that. We have to play it till the end. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, when it comes down to like getting coffee and not getting bad weather, I did my share of suffering when I was doing a speedrun for Hunted Part 1. Man. I spent all my speedrunning energy on that one. It was very similar to the tournament, the Olympic Torch tournament. Like speedrunning Hunted Part 1. If you want more of that, just speedrun Hunted Part 1. It's like, you just need to get coffee in the farmstead, right? And you need to get like decent weather. And that's it, for the most part.
I'll be hungry later.
Hey, look! More chips and more granola bars. Someone took all the cans. 2 more granola bars. Oh man, I love getting all these granola bars. Just so nice. Who needs cans of food when you can get granola bars?
This'll come in handy.
Hey, we have a flask. We can put all our water in there. Right, we have so much stuff to put in there. Just what you need on this run. I'm just gonna go. We'll go straight to Mountain Town.
I need some water.
Yeah, this is Pilgrim tier of granola bars and beef jerkies. 100% Machino. No, this run is not gonna get a Machino. The only Machino is gonna be in HRV. I don't know if we're even gonna get to check it, that one. But if we are, I bet it's gonna be really high because it's gonna be at the end of the run, you know, just to be the final laugh in our face. We're gonna get like 94% Machino there. The very end of the run, when we're just gonna be inside anyway. I can already see that happening. We have 5 torches only, we don't even have that many. Luckily Mountain Town is easy to loot, and now we'll have to decide what to do with HRV. We're not gonna go for the stim today yet, because it's yeah, it's getting too late. We just need to enter Mountain Town. It's funny that now that I'm almost looking for reasons to eat the run, the game just got insanely easy. Like, did you notice the weather we had since Broken Railroad? Basically 0 wind. The game is just like getting out of my way. It's refusing to kill me. It'll be very easy to finish off now. We have nothing. But somehow we're just still going. Yeah, we have water. Water's not a problem. Like, we're on day 26. If we didn't have water now, it would be really, really bad. Luckily, I did get the stash, right? It was just getting stuck in Broken Railroad for an extra day that kind of killed everything. But we have 4.7 liters still. We're gonna get a bunch in Mountain Town, but yeah, I'm guessing the orange is gonna be kind of bad again. Shall see. Oh, it's already snowing. We should consider staying here. How warm are we in windshield? -6. Now we can do this. I'm gonna go around with a lantern because it's windy. Well, we are encumbered. We should probably think this through. It's not much further to the farmstead, but yeah, if this is a blizzard, we don't want to go anyway. Looking pretty bad. Let's snap. Let's do 2 hours. If the weather doesn't change, we could spend the night here. We don't have to rush that much. Let's see how many sardines we can eat. We almost ate through our 40 stack of sardines.
Oh,
Okay, we're staying for longer then.
I'm gonna die.
May as well eat. Let's just eat this dog food. Spoiled anyway. And the reason I'm not drinking water because I'm trying to save it for when I am sleepy.
My stomach.
Which is now. We're gonna drink now.
Oh, it hurts.
Eat all these sardines that we can. And yeah, I know how much we want to sleep for. Let's do 5 hours again. How warm are we? +9, very warm. I guess I didn't have to have the antibiotics. It was kind of... Did I even take them? I don't think so, right? Okay, it's fine. We don't really want to. And we're gonna get more food poisoning very
I'd snow
soon.
if the hypothermia
Let's have
would
more
kill me.
sardines, maybe. And maybe one more hour. All right. Now it's time for more food poisoning, and we can just open up some of these nice cans we got. Refresh the poisoning just in case. We didn't even get... Well, we still have 10 hours of rest. I can actually just take antibiotics and sleep. But you know what? Why not open all the cans? We might as well do that now. At least these bad ones.
Oh,
Or
what a
food
way to
poisoning.
die.
Okay. Let's take
I
the
just wanna
antibiotics and drink. All right. Kind of cold, but let's just go. It's not that far to the farmstead. We can warm up in the cave, maybe.
I need to find something to drink.
This is not the path I usually take, but I mean, what do we have to lose? Worst case, we'll take a little bit of damage, right? What does it matter at this point? Going to eat this good dog food, maybe. We need to drink something. No choice. You could also drink some of the coffee. Like, the coffee is just... we're gonna get another one. Have a sip, maybe. Now we could climb up the rope here and go to Orca. And that way you can just sleep without food poisoning for a bit more. Not the worst idea. You also get hungrier. Like the rope on purpose. Let's do it. It's been a very long time since I took this rope. There's almost never a reason. Oh no, I'm leaving it
Where's the
there.
good stuff?
I'm leaving it there. I can't stand the sight of another granola bar, man. I cannot. It's too much. Not a single freaking soda. Wait, we did get one. We did get one actually, somewhere in Mystery Lake. So, can't even say not a single soda. The gas station. On this run, I am not even sure about like guaranteed spots anymore. Like I don't even expect guaranteed sodas to be anywhere.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Imagine if we broke a pry bar going here. Our pry bar must be in really low condition at this point. 49 is actually not that bad. No, how did we get peaches? That's not right. Who put this in here? That's just not right. This is more like it. This is what we want. Where's beef jerky? Oh no. I can't not have beef jerky, and I even have a soda. What is going on? That isn't right. That's not how it's supposed to be. Sardines. That's sus.
I think I can use this.
I guess we can replace our bedroll. Oh look, more granola bars. Okay, let's just see this bullcrap. We actually didn't get unlucky. It's plus 029. So 99, 79. It's a shame. It's not gonna make a difference anymore. It's nice, but we lost a lot of hydration in that broken railroad thingy. So that At this point, I would prefer actually getting like really bad water just for fun, you know, just to see the nightmare this run has become. Okay, we need to drink something. I'm just gonna get the peaches. They're heavy.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Alright, what's next? Orca was good. If only the rest of the run was this good, would be ballin'. For sure. Did I check the house on the hill? We may as well check all the houses. It's not like it's too much effort. Probably not gonna have much. Oh wow. Imagine if we're gonna still freeze here. Much further. Surely we can make it. Oh god. Welcome in, test person. Still on sardines diet. We're more like on thirst diet
thirsty.
mostly. We worked our way through the sardines from Bleak Inlet pretty quickly. Faster than expected even. Simply because we had to, it was that or die. Oh, we did get a complimentary dog food. That's as good as it's gonna get in this building, I think. Sure, let's have it. Why not? Excellent harvesting. The Bleak Inlet stuff. Yeah, we got a good yield out of there. Sardines were not bad. I'm curious about the toilets here. Like, imagine if we actually end up being above average in the end, and in the like the run's still gonna suck, but it would be funny, right? That we managed to do it in the end. Welcome back, Thor. Yeah, we actually made it out. We were on a heartbeat the entire time. From Broken Arrow to Mystery Lake. And we made it out somehow. The weather just worked out, but yeah, it just cost us a lot of resources anyway. So it still sort of killed the run, but you know, at least we made it. At least we're alive. I think the run was long dead before that. Unless we get like the best luck ever in Mountain Town. It would be absolutely insane if we did, and just like ridiculous, like that cannot happen. We got lucky with the first toilet, but we'd have to get even luckier, I think. It wasn't lucky enough, as crazy as that sounds. Like 143 from Industrial Toilet is awesome, but at this point it's not enough. We need to get 2 liters from those. This is gonna be residential toilets. There's another soda. Does Mountain Town have so many sodas? This is more sodas than I've seen for the rest of the run. And we just started looting Mountain Town. So it's kind of weird to see. Game and run. Well, in Mountain Town, because we're just done. We cannot afford to leave. We have bad clothing, we have bad condition. we are stuck here. I don't know if I can even do HRV. We'll have to think about that. Bit above average. It adds up. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we managed to
Better find some water.
get under 1 liter at least. Like, it's still crap, but less crap than before. I'll have to work with that. Yeah, oh my god, we got an item from a trunk. No more Steam. There's just the one in Mountain Town. It's gonna be tricky. Like, I don't really know how to do it exactly. I mean, I do, but the spot, you know, the exact spot is a little sketchy. Can we eat this? Let's eat these sardines. These are still safe to eat. I don't want to get food poisoning now. Yeah, the plain stem. You sort of have to... use a campfire trick to even reach it. Oh, we are kind of heavy. On the way to find it. Yeah, not really me. Sasha found a trick to recover it on like normal runs, and then also used it on Attorney later. But yeah. Also, apparently, I think if you... it's kind of like the safe, right? If you just go there right away, you can avoid dealing with it altogether. But it was simply not an option on this run. Like, we're just struggling to even stay outside in Mountain Town. And yeah, the HRV, you're right. Like, if you get insanely lucky, I have never seen that stem. Like, that would be just ridiculous if we got it. Stems do help quite a bit. I mean, they're like... I think they're like 0.3 liters of water or something, right? It's not much, but it helps. Solid water is still better than stems on this run. I guess we just have to drink some, because I really cannot afford to take water damage at this point. I really want to loot the entire Mountain Town today, if we can, so that we know how much water we have. Then we see how much time we have. I don't think we'll have much. Like, we can do some quick math, but I would be shocked if this run can even make it to 40 days at this point. I was thinking 37, 38, something like that. All empty except this one. That's honestly good enough. Can't hope for more. It's a nice find. Alright, time for another toilet. Just a tad above average. Again, is nice, but not gonna change that much at this point. So I think we want to retire in the HRV trailer. That would make the most sense in
Need a
here.
drink.
Because we're pretty close to a cave there. I think I did it for
Hope I
some
can still
previous
eat this.
challenge way back. Where... it was actually similar to some extent. I couldn't light fires. I couldn't even wear clothes until I crafted animal clothing. That was pretty brutal. But you did have conditioned region there, so...
Is it food or
lots of pork and beans. Honestly, I haven't found pork and beans at all until now. Well, I found a lot earlier, but... like, it's been a while since I've seen any pork and beans. Now we get 2 cans in a row. Too bad it doesn't really matter, it doesn't hydrate us. Fire log. Not same as the save. Oh yeah, like it might not be the same bug, yeah, but I was thinking the mechanic like of avoiding it, right? At least I didn't test it. Yeah, that patch broke a lot of stuff. But like this is the one patch where I wouldn't even fully blame Hinterland, I guess. Because it's just like a Unity update. That's probably gonna do bad stuff to old games, but they should still fix the bugs that happened, right? The patch was just gonna be rough, I guess. Look, 0.01 above average. Every single toilet has been above average so far, but don't worry, something's gonna break our streak very soon. Still even in a new run. Okay, so I guess it's not the same as the save at all then. Yeah. So the only way is to do the trick with the campfire. I'd like to go and check the bunker, maybe even Stim today. Maybe not when it's snowing. It's kind of far. But I wanna upload stuff in like Grey Mothers. We can always move it later. -9. The sun is already setting. So it is sort of far. You would need fog or something like that to really do it. I guess we can do it tomorrow too, it's not the end of the world. But I really wanted to check if we get wolf carcass in the cave. Sometimes it's there, I really hope there is. I would like to get parasites, I guess, at this point. Would make things a little simpler, but in the end it doesn't matter. Once we're below 15% condition. It's 2 items we got from a trunk. Both of them useless. The game really wants to give me film for some reason. I don't know what the game obsessions with film is. I don't want it. Keep it, game. .51% Maglans. Swear there can be something in here that I missed. Like a soda. Maybe not. Yeah, it's too windy to go today. Can go tomorrow. We'll stay in Grey Matters for now, but I do want to move to HRV trailer slowly at some point. I'll do the rest later. I just wanna drop a bunch of stuff in here, mostly water. Yeah, we only have 10 liters, it's not even that much. There's a few more toilets, but not many. Isn't there usually like cans of food here? This is looking great. Not a single one. I just realized. Flare gun. Another 016. We're... Oh, cabin fever risk. Okay, we have to go to the cave now. 49. So we have to push to HRV trailer today. Rabbit pellets, okay.
That'll come in handy.
Now, believe it or not, this is actually a massive upgrade. Obviously, we're not getting the combat pants here. Imagine getting combat pants. You know things are bad when on day 27, jeans are an upgrade. Like, you know things are bad. That's not the best. That's just not the best. Okay, how much can we afford to take? I can take a little bit to the trailer with me today. We'll come back for the rest later. We'll sort out everything else over there. Oh, that is brutal. We'll sleep in the church or something. There's a wolf. Not risking this. Don't need to scare him even. Keep moving. As Mr. Kruger, I can hear you. We'll still have to do the farmstead anyway. The path will be kind of weird here, but yeah, I wanna deal with this cabin fever thing. No, there's not gonna be an upgrade. Dude, what is up with all this trunk loot now?
Wonder if this
All
is
of a
any good
sudden.
to eat.
Oh, another granola bar. We are truly blessed. I got like 6 granola bars from glove boxes and 0 sodas. I am so blessed. It could have been the other way around, imagine. Ugh. Who would want 6 sodas? That would really suck. I can't possibly imagine getting 6 sodas. No. I see basically nothing, right? We could try. I think it's gonna work, right? Never tried it before. What if you could somehow get the memento, but it only has like painkillers on Loper. I think you have to have the note, so it doesn't matter.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Did we loot this? We did not. Yeah, PV Church has 3 stems. Both the churches have a memento in them. This one is not as good. I think it has like an energy drink or something on lower difficulties. Nothing too crazy. Okay, let's cure cabin fever. Still have it, right? I couldn't have lost it. If that misbalance is for others. Not sure what you mean. Misbalance. Like balance of what? Food, water. Like in the tournament? Well, it depends how you roll with the toilets and everything, right? And obviously it's more than that. Micromanaging how you spend your water matters a lot, and that's what pissing me off, because we've been doing well with that, but in Broken Road we kind of had to mess up. We had no choice. It was dead or die. So we sort of played suboptimally there. We could have squeezed maybe another 12 hours, right? That cost us maybe half a day on the run alone. Obviously there's more to that. Like, we've not been the luckiest with loot in general, with clothing. Water's looking a lot better now. It's not that much below average, at least. We got kind of lucky in Mountain Town that at least with water, that averaged it out a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it like averages out for everyone. Some people have been keeping track, and like I think the strongest run has like 2 liters or something above average, which is almost 3 liters above us. And that's just counting water, right, from toilets. I don't know about the sodas and stuff, but we haven't been particularly lucky with that, so I would be shocked if the difference was even larger. And those liters definitely make a difference. So that's basically it, right? Like, if you can get a good run going, like survive high 30s, maybe 40 days, that's pretty good. That's somewhat consistent. You can do that consistently. But above that, you really have to like grind a good spawn, I think, or just get lucky the first time. But you know, you can't do it every time you do a challenge. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But those extra days have to come from like extra loot. Not much in here. Okay, let's like quickly base down here. Just leave some stuff behind maybe. Jerry cans. I'll leave a couple on me, but let's drop this. Let's leave 1 can opener. This. I don't even need a sewing kit. We can actually dump this. Let's just manage our inventory a little bit here. I don't think we'll be needing this either. Drop it. No shelter stuff is good. This is good. We have so many chocolate bars that we're unlikely to eat at all. Right. Drop the carrots. I can drop a bunch of cattails as well. Let's leave like 35 here. We're gonna be suddenly a lot lighter. Look at all these bars, right? Like, look how many of these we got compared to sodas. It's pretty insane, and I've been eating them every time I had a chance. It's just kind of unfortunate. We did get a couple sodas, but not that many. And there's another one. Like, come on, man. Another granola bar. Insane. Alright, what else will we leave in here? We'll leave the peaches. This is just like additional food. A little bit of water. Can we do 3 liters maybe? I need to bring more, even 4 liters. I have other stuff here. Dog food. Yeah, this is pretty good. Spare clothing.
Mouth so dry.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to go anywhere at this point. Let's drink this soda. Or maybe moving the shelves, because if you move it and there's like there's a container there that didn't spawn, it can force spawn the container, which gives me another container to search, even if they're usually empty. It didn't give me much on this run, but I keep doing it. We can't really go anywhere like this. I think we might stay. It's too cold. 3 granola against 1 soda. I would trade them all. Obviously, some spawns cannot have both, right? They aren't always shared. So you can't just like get all sodas and no granola bars. The granola bars are more common in general. But yeah, we definitely got way too many of those. Drink a little bit of water. Let's do like... Let's just do 1 hour. Maybe the wind will stop. Bed in coastal and the dead dude appears. Yeah, that's exactly the same. Yeah, it's more fun even with the corpses, I guess, that they suddenly appear. But it's exactly the same, right? Corpses are basically just containers, so it's exactly the same trick. Minus 15. Do we go? It's really far to the bear cave. We cannot really make it. We should probably go back to the town and loot the rest there. We can make that at least. It's not that cold. Grab the stash from Grey Mounders. Maybe spend the night there. Am I gonna be brave and take this route? There's wolves in the way anyway. Let's just light a torch. This place sometimes has wolves. Yeah, I don't know about HRV. I would like to. Like, we still didn't get the kitchen bunker. It might depend on which bunker we have here. We have to check tomorrow. But I bet we have the bunker in HRV, because of course we do. Not sure if it's worth going to HRV otherwise on this run anymore. Like, I don't think we're gonna get the stem. We could check, of course, but the HRV bunker is just such a pain to reach. It's very, very far. Yeah, I didn't want to skip, but like, we're in a really bad shape, right? So we may have to.
Something's making me feel tired.
How many stims? 0. We can get still the one in Mountain Town, but that's it. Like, living Broken Road cost me everything. All those 3 stims I got there. We even got the RNG stim, but weather really screwed us over there. Alright. I think we'll do Credit Union tomorrow. Let's loot this car and go to Grey Mass. Sure, brought the bed down here. Maybe I'm just gonna sleep on a bedroll. Screw it. Too lazy to go upstairs. So yeah, I wouldn't mind food poisoning. How am I so full still? They don't even want to eat anything? What the hell? I need to get rid of all these sardines still. I guess not. Let's do 3 hours. Maybe an extra 1 hour, extra 1, yeah. No killer fish. Yeah, we can get food poisoning anyway. Like, we can just eat it over and over. We're gonna get it now. I guess I can take off the clothing. It doesn't really matter that much anymore. Let's just eat this. Shouldn't take that many attempts, right? Pretty low condition. Come on, little sardines. Oh.
Oh,
There we go.
I feel like I'm
May as well
gonna die.
finish them.
My stomach.
Of course I get double food poisoning
It
now.
hurts.
Now that I already have it. It's so typical. Freaking game. Okay, we did not forget to pick anything up. That's good. We could roll our chances again. I'm just gonna roll my chances with this, maybe. This can give us food poisoning. It's already 20%. So 21. Would be funny if we got it now.
Oh,
Yeah, of course we did. It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
I just want to die.
We can actually just go anyway. We're already low condition. We can just sleep later. It's just freaking game with food poisoning. It only gives you when you don't need it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna lose condition. Yeah, you can't get it twice. Like, you just, it sort of refreshes it, right? You don't have, like, double stack of food poisoning. Or anything, so it's fine. Minus 14. Let's see, we have basically 3 toilets left, including the bunker, which is not much. And one of them is industrial, which is gonna be this one right here. What's up with all the film? I'm so used to taking this tin of coffee and now we just don't need it. So sad. At least we get some cups of coffee here. Alright, how's this? It's garbage. That brings our average down right back anyway. Down to minus 0.82. Like, that basically means we literally don't have any chance of ending above average on this run. But it's not like it would make any difference. On the mid run, the middest of runs. Wonder if this has any more containers. Nope.
I need some water.
We're dying while cracking a safe.
Oh, what a way to die. I just
Yeah, I
wanna
forgot we had the
die.
food poisoning. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, a soda from a safe. We are saved. Let's celebrate by opening it. Can this even have anything interesting? I don't think so, right? There can be like a soda in here or sardines. So it's probably a waste of time to search these. I think it's still too cold to go to the plane crash. I guess we could hit the farmstead now. Minus 14. It's still very much cold, yeah. I'm gonna use the lantern to stay warm, maybe. We're losing energy fast though, so like ideally we would sleep in the bunker, which means spending a night there before taking the stim. If we can even make it that far. Not even gonna bother with that, it never has anything we can drink. Whoa. Relax, Wolfie. What a way to end it. Dude, absolutely garbage. How much was it? Already forgot. Oh, 21. So we're back to over 1 liter below average. Awesome. I love how we kept getting just a little bit lucky throughout Mountain Town and this one toilet just destroys it. Or were 2 toilets, right? 2 toilets in a row. Basically back where we started. I guess this could be worse. There's another tomato soup, but it's really the toilet water that matters. I keep saying it because it's true. Toilet water, toilet water. Only there was a way to get more toilet water.
I could use a drink.
Because we get like 87% ski jacket at the very end. Literally the last building we looted. We're still gonna make it to freaking plane crash somehow. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Because we're just losing condition way too quickly. We just need to sleep.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, I mean, we can just live it off with food poisoning. Who needs parasites anyway at this condition? Doesn't make a difference. Actually, we have 2 more buildings, don't we? Almost forgot about them. We still have a... Well, one of them is just like a tiny building with no toilet. I'm not sure if we've been there. Maybe we have. I don't know. We'll check. The 2 ones next to Grey Mothers. I'm not sure if we did those. Such a nice day to go check the bunker, but we just had to get that food poisoning from a 20% can. That's just so typical. Oh my freaking god. Of course this place has no bat. I picked the one building without bats. I mean, we can go here. We can check these out. Not so sure I've been here. Like we have not. Yeah, it says new location discovered. Almost missed on some toilets here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I don't really need that. Okay. 089. We just need to sleep. We'll spend the night here, probably. Let's eat some more of this stuff. Lots of cans to drop. And sleep 10 hours. Alpha, welcome in. Past the street? Post office? I don't think so, no. I think I loot them, right? Which houses would that be? It's not impossible that I would miss some, but I think I did them. I think these are the last ones. There's one next to me that I didn't loot. No, I need to think about the path I took. Wasn't it from the other row? I mean, it might be worth checking. Not impossible, I forgot some. Let's get more food poisoning, it's fine. Manage. There we go.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Maybe eat these peaches. Yeah, we have a lot of coffee. That can help us to move around, sprint a bit. And did I take these? I don't think I did. We do wanna do 10 hours here. Straight up to the house on the hill. Yeah, that's true. House on the hill, then I went the same way I went now. There's like one row I didn't check, maybe. It might be the case. I did it like in a really complicated way.
I
So
need to find something to drink.
maybe it's worth rechecking, just in case. We're just gonna drink water here, I think. Sounds like really bad weather to go now, but we can probably like jump between buildings at least. It's a blizzard. Yeah, let's just loot this one and wait for this blizzard to end. We could just do another day, really. Screw it. I want good weather when it's noon. We're just doing another day of food poisoning, right? At this point, we're sort of passing time. Even if we're gonna go to HRV, like an extra day is not gonna make much difference. I don't think we are gonna bother with that. I know I looted the side that has the post office, but I'm not sure about the other row. Because I originally... But how did I get there? I don't even remember. I'm kind of blanking. On the path. I definitely went to the house hill first.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Did they not... A second fish in the same house? They did not return after that. I have to say, I don't know. Orangey peaches. Ooh. And a garbage toilet. Finish it off. Back to 103. Basically cancelled out the lucky toilet from the previous one. So we're solidly around the 1 liter behind average. It's like the blizzard ended. Quick check of all the buildings. It doesn't have to be all, right? Just like whatever row I missed. Let's check here. Any containers? Not really. I mean, there's not gonna be much here anyway. I think I've... Well, it would have set new location, right? That's what I need to pay attention to. Because I did loot these cars. I was in the buildings, wasn't I? I did miss this car. Maybe I missed some buildings as well. Maybe. There's no buildings there. These are all ruined. And I'm pretty sure I've been to these, but since we're here, we may as well go to each of them. Yeah, we've been
That guy who
here.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy, right?
Next to Grey Matter. This is just what we did now, yeah. Those were the last ones I did. I think we've been here at some point. I think we did get all buildings. Like, we got a lot of water, actually, out of here. Still ended up below average, but at this point, that's just how this run goes. And we're still missing the kitchen bunker, which has even more water. Like, it's probably an HRV. Which sucks. We can try and make it to the plane crash, see if we manage. I am not expecting to be able to do that easily. The wind's picking up anyway, we're gonna take a nap. Grey Mass maybe. Maybe that little house over there, we maybe skip that one, but that one is almost always empty. Might be worth checking though. We don't have food poisoning or anything. Can I... Maybe we can eat the peaches, yeah, let's do that. How many days in are we? 29. Well, 28. We're on day 29. So we're not even 30 days in. We still have a stash, but yeah. I don't think this is gonna hit even day 40. I would be shocked. Yeah, no problem. It's worth checking again. I even was here. I was looting in a very chaotic way. Just whatever was available at the time. It's like the wind just stopped. So we head out. Ideally all the way to the bunker. We can make a fire. Yeah, we can try the campfire trick if it's gonna be warm enough but I don't know if I can even pull it off the right way. Guess we'll have to see. Again, it's already that late. At least it's the warmest part on the windiest days. How heavy? I could drop some water, some of my stash in HRV trailer, or near it even. We can manage the rest later.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
And just make it to the bunker ASAP. And we need to think about HRV, depending on the bunker. Like, we can loot the transition, you can loot the entrance of HRV, right? That's not going in too deep, but maybe if we get lucky we get like snow shelter there with a cup of reishi tea or something. That would also be nice. I don't know if it's worth it to go any deeper than that. With what we have. Alternatively, we could just we can always decide later. We could just retire in HRV, right? It's an option in a way. Like, it would be nice to check for that rare stain, but I don't think we'd get much. I am definitely gonna regret this. We're dropping like 6 liters here or 5. Surely I will not forget, right? In the middle of a road. How could I forget this? Such an obvious spot to leave your loot. Imagine if there was like some hidden mechanic where when you're on low condition you just get better weather on average. I swear we always have the best weather when the heartbeat is going on. But I think it's just a coincidence. And no coffee cup. Didn't work in Railroad. Well, yeah, true. Like, the first part was actually bad, right? Only the second part was good. But by then it was a bit too late. It doesn't matter though. It's not like what killed the run anyway. In the end it was the RNG, so... It's just like a little annoying because it was the only part where we truly mismanaged our resources. It feels like I hated I had to sleep thirsty there, and then when I was awake I was
So
not
thirsty
thirsty.
I can't think straight.
Like, that's just not very good. Is it faster to go this way? Probably not. Like, we need to loot the cars anyway. There is one car down on the river. I'm not sure if it's worth getting. There's Mr. Bear. Can't even see him. Take some water. I think we'll spend some time in the bunker anyway. A day or two. How's it going, Wendy? Yeah, this bear is annoying. The pathing, right? It's a very narrow path. Not my favorite bear. Back on the train. Literally? Surely not, right? It's still Sunday. Waited in car until he fell asleep. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, come on, painkillers. Now you give me painkillers. Okay, we can slip down here. It kind of worked out because the bear went the other way. We don't even have to worry about him. Wonder if we can go here. I never tried. It actually looks goatable. Imagine if we lose the run there. Yeah, maybe not. Let's finish it at this point. We're so close. It's been painful, but at this point mostly just some sleeping. Maybe a short trip to HRV. Oh, going to your sister, alright. Hope you have a nice trip. Car was empty as expected. It's fine though. You know what, we might need a little bit of food. I did stash a lot of the cattails. -5. It is too late. We'll spend the night in the bunker, I think. Too risky to do the trick now. I mean, let's see. If we get like fog, we probably still could. But I wouldn't want to get the wind there. And I don't remember how to get back to the bunker. Like, it's probably the same as the out of bounds goat.
Soon.
So I guess it's fine. I guess we could do that too. So, I don't know what we're gonna do with the bear though. I have to take a nap in the car too. It's honestly not... Well, +5. How else are we gonna get past? We may have to do that. We're napping. I'm gonna keep the lantern on for warmth. Am I doing in tourney? Very poorly. Like, we're just gonna submit this run. But we had really bad RNG. So... There's not much we're gonna do with this run anymore. Where is the bear? We're gonna run into him. Yeah, that's just how it is. Like, RNG decides a lot in this tournament. Like, it can give you literally extra 5 days of survival. So, I'm happy with the run for the most part. Like, what I could have influenced. And as for grinding better water, may as well spawn it with cheats, right? And skip the time it takes to do that. Obviously that won't work for the tournament, but that's like, to me, on a normal run, that's something I wouldn't even mind like spawning, because it's it just saves time, right? You're not really learning anything new by looting the same toilets over and over. I'm just happy to have gone through the run in general and screw the RNG. Do we even want to grab the meat here?
Tongue
If-
feels like sandpaper.
I don't think he's here anyway. But like we don't really need parasites anymore. Oh look, beef jerky. What will I be doing after the tournament? I will be doing Stardew. We need to get perfection. Go back to Stardew. Yeah, I'm avoiding the new Subnautica until it's 1.0. It's gonna be hard. But I wanna play when it comes, you know, in full, not early access. But I hope it's good. I hope, you know, like the first impressions, reviews will be positive. Sarah was watching like a video on a gameplay or something, and she liked the way building did. No idea if they will try. Yeah. I think Helga was saying she wants to wait too, but I'm not sure. Not sure about Sarah. She might cave in because she really liked the way building looked. Yeah, like we got so much beef jerky. This is definitely the #1 run when it comes to beef jerky. There is no way anybody had more beef jerky than us. Absolutely no way. Oh no, we don't have to go to HRE. What a sad turn of events, huh? This bastard of a bunker.
Someone's stash.
Finally found you. You don't even need any of this. So yeah, not sure what we're gonna even check in HR if we wanted to go. Like, the rare stem. What's the fastest way to get there? It's kind of painful, you have to climb a rope.
Never would have thought to look here.
This is all just granola bars. I mean, I don't mind taking them, I guess, but... $185 in the end. It's a little bit above average. But we basically ended roughly a liter. Pretty much a liter behind. That's bad. A liter behind average, and I think about 3 behind the best run. Which is... about 2 days on its own. Of course, there's other things too, right? Some other RNG that comes into play. Pork and beans. Pick all the food. Too bad we didn't find this earlier, because there's probably combat pants, underwear, you know, all this good stuff we could have gotten earlier. That would have helped us. All this warm clothing. And we just couldn't find it until the very end. Like, this clothing, it doesn't even make sense to loot it anymore, but I'm just going to anyway. Because why not? This suitcase right here. There it is, 40%. Yeah, the combat pants are actually not guaranteed, but yeah, we got second underwear at least. Okay, let me peek outside, but like, yeah, we cannot go, right? There's no way we can go now. There's no way. The weather is nice, but it is -15. It's getting too cold. We'll spend the night here. We'll try the next afternoon. Then we try the stem. So let's eat the dog food maybe. Why not? Look at all that coffee we didn't have any chance to spend. There goes all the food we found. Now let's get that food poisoning maybe. Have some sardines for that.
My stomach.
Okay, that was quick, luckily. So, no fixing it just yet. Maybe, probably, ooh. There we go. So, how long do we sleep? Let's do like 7 hours for now. How long it'll take them? Yeah, so, like, you're probably not doing it anytime soon, right? You will be busy with Below Zero for a while. And then we'll see, right? What's next. Okay, let's do 1 more hour maybe. Then we cure it. Yeah, I feel like after 1 year, it's still gonna be in early access. I heard them saying 2 years, I think. But we'll see. What? Where's my bet? There it is. Oh, come on. It healed early. I hate when that happens. Well, okay, we're spending 2 days. We may as well. I don't have that much food that doesn't... Well, we have the maple syrup. We can chuck that. See what happens. We get another food poisoning, maybe. Nope. Sure. Really don't like when this happens, though, with food poisoning. It's so annoying.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
Actually, okay, no, we're really low. I don't have to do this. Like, I can just do 3 hours. And then go get the stim, maybe. Yeah, it is really long. Not sure what I wanna do for that long in early access. Yeah, just for some base building. You're very excited for this base building, aren't you? I knew you would be tempted. But like, yeah, you still have Below Zero to do first anyway, right? So... no need to rush. Still a freaking blizzard. There we go. Shall we do it now? We can always do it tomorrow if I don't like the weather. This is acceptable. Yeah, let's get it. Time to go for the Tim. Where do you go this? I already forgot. It's been a while. Might be needing these. Way more, way bigger, way more detailed. Just what we want, right? That's what we expect from a sequel. More, bigger, more impressive. I heard you won't be able to kill the Reapers though. Not sure if it's true. That's something I don't really like. Like, we should be able to defend ourselves, you know? But, yeah. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm just gonna mess this up. I don't really know. It'll be interesting to see. We can make a campfire. That's whack. Yeah, maybe it's not true. I don't know. Near the tree over there. You can get a sprain here, right? So, let's see. Well, this is not really it. How are you gonna do it? How about this rock over here? If I stay here, see, like this. I know this is the correct spot, so I don't really know. This is not the way to do it. A little risky. Move my... Hey, I lost the spraying risk. Come on. Yeah, this works. This kind of works, I guess. Hopefully that's correct. One little spraying. You just have to sort of hug this until you get the sprain. And hopefully the placement's correct. Reaper will be friends, surely. There we go. There we go. So let's see if we did it right. The campfire is obviously here, but can we reach the stem? Can't see the stem. Maybe we did it too far? That's unfortunate. Let's search a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think we did it right. Maybe it's too low. Maybe it should be like here. We could do a second one, of course. We're not quite cold yet. Let's try for a second one.
Soon.
One little sprain. The campfire is slowly moving. I don't like that very much.
Damn,
We're falling down. If Raph would see this. These are perfectly intended game mechanics. What do you mean? This is TLD as Raph intended. I am sure of it. Can't really see. Okay, there's the crate, so we should be close.
Damn, that's smart.
Should be close. Where's the stem? Where's the stem, man? Where's my stem at? Can't see the stem, sadly.
First aid. Soon.
It's kind of tricky to find the right spot. No clue. I don't see the stem.
That hurts.
There it is. Okay. That was a bit slower than I wanted, but I mean, we got it. How do you go this again?
Damn, that's smart.
Doesn't seem like the way. Yeah, we got the stem, we can die happy now. Yeah, it's a really handy trick, it's good to know. Sasha discovered it with the... You don't have to do it this complicated, right, on a normal run. You can just place the campfire. But you cannot do it on this run. You have to use the sprain trick. Because of the restrictions of the challenge. Another 40 minutes and you missed it. Ooh, RNG dogfood. I'm glad I came down here. Yeah, it'll be out there in the VOD. Hey, look! More salty food! Man, we are just the luckiest with all those chips and granola bars. But hey, at least we got dog food, right? It's not all bad over here. Now the question is, can I even make it back? It's -2. We're probably fine. I should probably... Well, we could stim. We could stim. Right, I mean, what should we wait for here? You could stim all the way back down to Grey Mothers. Maybe, if needed. If we feel too cool. Got a bunch of flares too. We could just use the Marine Flare with the stim or something, I don't know. Yeah, so many granola bars, it's insane.
I don't feel so good.
Let me use these. Alright, we still have food poisoning, I forgot about that. So we kind of don't want to stim. See, that's actually... Stimming is not smart here because we are just gonna spend... I'm gonna use a flare, we have so many of them.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Because if we stim here, we lose some condition on it. That's unfortunate. Let's try and run out. We wasted some time on having to place 2 campfires instead of 1. Hopefully this is not gonna bite us in the butt at this point. So now what do we do about HRV? HRV. Like, we can just slowly go there. You know, that's probably maybe the smartest thing. Just slowly go there and retire there, just moving from an area to area if we need to. I think I hear wind. Let's have a sip of coffee. At this point, there is no reason to save on coffees. Need to consume them for hydration regardless.
Close my eyes.
You like to wait for Will to say mouth so dry and then make him eat salty food, yeah. I like when I make them drink when they are saying something. And they just like shut up all of a sudden. Okay, we are warm here. We are warm here. Should I stim here or should we stim elsewhere? Stimming here is probably the play. We're just gonna stim, use it up. Actually, we could stim up a rope in HRV. That way we can get to the plane crash very fast. Yeah, let's save it. I mean, we're not slowed down too much by this. No covered items. Yeah, there's more than just the stem, right? Wouldn't be surprised if they fixed the power bug but didn't fix the items under. Imagine. Oh, that'll be the worst. Yeah, like they need to leave the fun bugs alone and focus on the nasty bugs. I mean, come on, I just don't get it, right? Sure, if there's like some really balance breaking bug that's very easy to fix, I get that they might just do it quickly. But Some people literally enjoy the game more when there's the fun bugs in, but the nasty ones, it just makes everyone's experience worse. To be
I'm so tired.
pretty
I could
clear
just
to do
lay
those
down right
first.
here.
We don't want to be exhausted. Cannot even sprint anymore. I just finished the whole coffee, really. Like, no reason to save them anything for anything. Why didn't they fix it already? Well, they only release a patch like a couple times a year, right? So that's probably why. They've been focused on episode 5.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Hopefully they will be fixing some bugs now that it's out. Alright, time to sleep here. We sleep for however long we can. What do we eat though? I can eat this dog food for sure. Pretty nice find. A bunch of cattails, and
Just
that's
lay down.
mostly it.
Have a little sleep right here.
Oh, we're exhausted. Let's quickly sleep an hour. It's a tough existence. We just eat some of this dry food now. All these granola bars we found, finally can get rid of them a little bit. Oh no, I don't have, okay. I lost food poisoning, I didn't know that. I would have tried to get it and get it later. Let's do it now. Those sardines just refuse to give us food poisoning. Come on, man. What the hell is this?
Oh,
Finally.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Okay, let's do 7 hours. Okay, afternoon. Let's move to HRV trailer today at least. Nothing else. Yeah, they were busy with the cable car scene. First things first. Had to animate the prisoners. Bugs can wait. What day even is it? 31. Damn, this is not gonna be nowhere near a 40-day run. Not even close. I feel like not going to HRV anyway. It's a waste of time. What is it gonna give us? A couple hours at most? It doesn't matter. Let's just die in the HRV trailer. And we are done. We are free. Yeah, we're probably gonna retire here. Let's just do it. Let's get the stim. Not gonna make a difference. Nicer, yeah. Like, it makes sense to go to HRV to get maybe a little bit more time, right? You could get lucky with the stim, you could find, that wouldn't be a bad way to go, honestly. Perfect end for this run, honestly. That'll be the way. Well. This is not gonna be worth much, the stuff we have here. Look at all this. Ugh. I don't even want to pick those up. Put a bedroll down here. What the hell? What was that? And we sleep. We only have like 10 liters of water. So that's like, if we do some quick math, that's like 6 days, right? Plus some other stuff, maybe 6.5. So it's gonna be like 37 days at best. The most optimistic scenario. Which is interesting. Because we didn't take any cold damage or anything, right?
Need a drink.
We'll have some food poisoning. I wouldn't mind getting more though. Just refresh it, you know. Well, we have this food poisoning. We can probably use that.
Oh, it hurts.
Welcome and interest. Sleep for 10 more hours. Let's eat some of this salty food now. We can get rid of that. Eat the whole dog food.
Oh,
There we go.
what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
No cabin fever. We gotta watch that still. Cabin fever risk, okay. Hopefully we don't get full cabin fever. That would be a great way to die. But let's see. I mean, we could probably just go back and forth, right? It's not that late. Welcome in, test person. Oh yeah, we got fog. We're gonna take a walk, honestly. Whatever. It's right here. There's a cave very close by. It's a nice place to just pass time, really. One of the nicer places. Caves right across. Just gotta be careful with wolfies here. This is actually the area where I found out that you can instantly cure cabin fever like this. It was on that challenge where I was just trying to pass time here at the HRV trailer. That was like well before safe house customization and everything. How's the run going? Not too great. We're just finishing up. It wasn't the luckiest run. But
Mouth so dry.
we finally finished our tournament run. So nice to put an end to it. Okay. Did I not leave the bedroll? It's just, I guess it's just an instinct, right, to pick it up. Even if you don't need to. And we cannot find the spot anymore. There's junk on the ground. Why is there junk on the ground? Where was that bedroll? Doesn't fit. There was one spot. There we go. Alright. Let's... So what do I even have? I only have the sardines and the dog food, right? And that's pretty much it. And, well, the coffee as well. Yeah, not much left anymore. Then it's just water. Of course, I instantly healed the food poisoning, and that's just typical. Let's eat these sardines. We have the dog food. That's gonna be pretty easy to get food poisoning with because it's ruined.
Oh,
There we go.
I feel like I'm
Pretty
gonna
easy.
die.
Scan the ground a little bit more, but I think we're fine. Let's just take these cattails. And yeah, eat this. All the chocolate bars.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Just gotta burn through these last supplies of water.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
It's a pity for all the work. I mean, yeah, it's just how it is, right? The run was nice. The RNG, yeah, It's just how it is with these runs. But it was still a fun concept, right? Like a fun way to play. You just can't force the RNG. It's just how it
I
is.
feel like I'm gonna die.
Cabin fever, we just cured it. Yeah, we were in the cave. When you have cabin fever risk, you can just enter the back part of the cave and you instantly cure the risk. And this very spot is where we learned that this trick exists. That was like when I was starting streaming. It was like the first challenge I did after the first tournament. I spent a lot of time in this trailer, and that's where I found out this was a thing. And it was like 2.5 years ago, right? And they still didn't fix it, but that's fine because it's a fun glitch. Yeah, it's a really powerful glitch. Like when they fix it, it's gonna be a sad day, but at least Settled Mind will be like more relevant, right? Because it kind of makes Settled Mind less useful if you can just use the trick. It's almost like having Settled Mind. Learned a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I at least
My stomach. It hurts.
taught some
it
folks a couple things. We did a bunch of stuff we normally wouldn't. That's cool. And also we learned how long it is possible to survive when thirsty, right? Or like when living of toilet water only. Because I know people are wondering that for a long time. I used to always think it was like 30-35 days, so I wasn't too far off, really. I think I was just counting the toilet water alone, so that might be the problem, right? I never counted the
Die.
sodas
I
and the
just wanna
peaches
die.
you will get. That probably adds a couple days overall in the run. Yeah, like people were saying 45 is probably possible if you get like a really good run going. Anything more than that, I don't know what kind of RNG would need. The 43-day run apparently already had 2 liters more than average. Still, I wonder if we just got that way fewer. It's pretty interesting, right? Because we were roughly a liter behind average, so 3 liters behind the 43-day run. But we're not gonna be anywhere near 40, so we lost way more days, right? It's day 35 and we're almost out of water. So I don't know. It must have been more canned food or something. Under days low pro without fire. Yeah, if you just do the restrictions without fire, you can do it though, right? Or well, wait,
I
no.
need to find something to drink.
Yeah, you can do it if you heal. So I think that's why they made this tourney no health region. Because now you could go even longer than 100 days with the bear bets. If that was a long time ago. Think how far you could stretch it if you could just sleep on a bear bed. People will be doing 200 days runs with just toilet water. That would be pretty crazy. So it's good that there was no region, right? Like for the purposes of the tournament, it makes more sense.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
You don't want people doing 200-day runs in like 1 month. Or even if it was longer, that would be too much. On the other hand, people would have to commit to the run. But then the RNG would feel even more unfair maybe to some people, right? Like if you don't even have the option to restart. I don't want to really chase the RNG, but like, you know, in theory there's always the option to just do another run.
Oh, it hurts.
We just didn't have the time for it because I won't be streaming until next weekend at the earliest. Yeah, you just need to use your water in a smart way. HRV only challenge. Yeah, region lock challenges.
Oh,
That's always something. It
I
can be
just
done.
want to die.
And, like, HR has got so many Ks, right? It's actually... Okay, we cannot do this without starving. It's really crazy how many caves does HRE have. $36 so it's gonna be... It's gonna be like, yeah, over 37, but nowhere near 40. So it must have lost a lot. Okay, the RNG of sodas and canned food must make a lot of difference then. Because we lost basically no health to anything, right? And I haven't been freezing at all, other than having to pass a waterfall. So it's kind of crazy.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
How much even the canned food makes the difference in that case. Oh, cabin fever risk, come on. Ugh. Now,
I need some water.
it even sounds like there's a blizzard going on. I mean, I might just not bother. Let's do an hour nap. Wait for the wind to die, maybe. There's the heartbeat already.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
Perfect crow is inside the rocks. Yeah, the windproof spots are fun. So yeah, there you have it. We removed cabin fever second time in a row. This is a good retirement spot. HR we could have gotten us maybe half a day more if we got lucky. But it doesn't really change anything. Like, we're so far off 40. I'm actually surprised. Like, I thought, even with bad luck, you could get close to 40. Oh. Stupid, dude. So stupid. I forgot the water, of course. Okay, maybe it is 40. I said I wouldn't forget it, and of course I did. I found it by sheer luck. Good thing we got that cabin fever. Okay. Okay, a bit more suffering then. So maybe we can do that 40. We should have enough food. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot this water there. That explains a lot. Okay, then it seems to be right about calculations. We might do about 40 then. We might do about 40. Food poisoning, so... This is the only thing that gives us more food poisoning at this point. We kind of need to be careful to not use the whole thing. Run out of food. Yeah, we brought enough kettles. I think we'll be fine. Oh, run out of food poisoning. Okay.
My stomach.
There we go. Fixed.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Man, I can't believe I forgot that water though. I mean, I'm obviously not focusing on this run anymore all that much because it doesn't matter. But, you know, I still wanted to use all the water I found. Kind of silly to forget that. We have 41 kettles. Yeah, we should be just fine here.
Oh, What a way
There
to
we go,
die.
free food poisoning refresh.
I just want to die.
Don't worry, Will, it's coming soon. You only have a couple days left. We're right on it.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
So I want to do the math, right? We're about 3 liters behind the main run. Obviously, it's never gonna be accurate. As I said, the canned food, it makes a lot of difference. But we might be right around 2 days. That's very unfortunate, right? That really shows
I
it.
need something to drink.
Uh,
Soon.
3 liters and 2 days. It pretty much works out exactly as the first run then. Just minus the toilet water RNG, which is good. I'm happy with that, you know. If I know the only differentiator was RNG, then I can rest easy.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, maybe we should try the stem. No, it's not gonna make a difference because we are behind like by days, right? That's the problem. If we were like half a day behind, it could make a difference. It would make sense to, even in this state, to go to HRV. But at this point, there is no way we can catch up. There is no way because it's liters of water, which is like 10 cans of 10 cans of peaches are probably like a bit over a liter of water in terms of like equivalent, right? So we're talking like 30 cans of peaches. You're never gonna get it in HRE. There's some spots, right? You can get a couple things, but you're not getting that much. Even with the stem, if we got the stem, it would not change anything at this point. It was just we're way too behind with water. So you know, if I like had time to grind or felt like grinding this tournament, I would just maybe I would go from coastal to the dam, and I would check the industrial toilets. And if I don't have good
just wanna
toilets,
die.
I would just restart, right? Until we get like really good toilets there to get a good head starts, and then just like keep playing. That would. Ooh, we're moving. Where's my bedroll? That would probably be the way to go. How many days? Right around 40. We're gonna end around 41, maybe even. Probably not. 39 and 3. Yeah, we're gonna hit 40, which I'm pretty happy about.
Oh,
Considering what a nightmare this run was, this is pretty good. Yeah, the record is just above 43, but that was like... I think that record was +2, right? We're -1. Basically, those 3 liters of water make all the difference, so... It's... We basically just lost by water RNG, which I am... more than fine with. Like, if we had another month in the tournament, I would probably not run another one just for water RNG. At that point, I don't mind.
it hurts.
I'm not much for grinding that. Similar to the Olympic Flame journey we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I gotta save the journal, must not forget that. See the exact time. Oh, we lost welfare, that was kind of a blunder. We could have actually died to it. Would be funny. If we didn't lose 40, I was not paying attention. It doesn't matter. We lost on like... We got kind of lucky here. We could have just died of hunger.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
So that was one mistake we made here. That was one mistake we made in this run. We took hunger damage at the end, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just checked out, fully checked out by now. I don't think we need to eat anymore, just let's insure it. We're gonna die now, basically. I think we did get over 40.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Alright, the final sleep. Died from food poisoning. Alright, save journal. Oh, I am relieved. I am relieved. Where is it? I never save journals. Is it here? 40, 15, 49. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we are basically less than 2.5 days behind the first one. Something like that. Alright. Well, Thor is starting. So let's rate the tourney organizer, right? That's I'm glad I get the opportunity to do that just as I finish the tourney run. That's pretty cool. Let's rate Thor. So many people on. I went to rate Weba as well. She's also lots of people doing the tournaments. Pretty cool. Yeah, obviously we're gonna rate Thor. And thank you for being here. I won't stream on Wednesday, right? So hope to stream next weekend, but yeah, I'll be busy, so I don't really know. Stay tuned. I hope to do some streams over the weekend. Maybe they will be like either start later or end earlier, but yeah, glad to be done with this. It was a painful, unlucky round, but we got it done, and we'll be back with Stardew next time. Yeah, I mean, the comeback was kind of crazy, right? Like, we almost died in Broken Railroad, so that was pretty exciting. See you all guys next week. Nana, Sarah, Nintris, Blaze, Sasha, Thor, everybody. Schmooches.